Oi, oi, oi. Time. I had something here. I have to return to Targonis. Oh, right, because I did the thing and then now I gotta return it. Cool, 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 cool. Arjun, report look cabin. The barge carrying the ties have been seasoned. Who dare seizes the sacred tie? Uh, what do you say, Salomar? While you were away, something or someone decided your capital. To the Palace of Judgment. Rogue Trader Von Valentia, welcome back to the Palace Judgment. Why were the tires pushed? Due to recent suspicions of the heresy of concealing the sacred tithe and emerging infection. Have you ever pondered the nature of heresy? Let's perhaps to your mind, heresy is mere limited to Xenos, warp spawn, and insurgents, but there are other heresies who exist and it's far more easily forgotten. Those What are you getting at? Rogue Trader Von Valencia, in accordance with the administrative decree issued by the you stand accused of countless heresies against the sacred tithe and the well-being progator. All related statements have been formulated and the evidence of your crimes registered. The proceedings will commence as soon as you and your accomplices present yourself as the accused. Trial awaits you, Shade. A trial. This is my procurator. I am the law here. And it is this conviction that has turned you into a monster that, it's charged towards the abyss, aiming to drag the whole realm down with it. The gravity of your crimes is enough to depose your entire dynasty. Do not oppose the law of Von Valencia. Doing so will only serve to make your situation worse. So be it. Let me see what you have prepared for me. Then God's name on God Emperor Von Valencia dynasty stands accused of betraying the Imperium. The trial is public, so all that can see the procurator heresy and know that status and power are no shield against righteous punishment. Marshal Stratch, you have the floor. State the list of crimes against. Conspiring to steal the sacred tithe, undermining the legitimacy authority on the Imperial world involving sorceries and damage to the tide, conceiving and executing plans to disrupt sacred white tip shipments. The records show that the defenders regarded the opportunity given him to repent, which only adds to the gravity of his guilt. We will proceed to the examination of the individual ties heresy committed by the defendant. Trying with the captain of the Heartless to seal the sacred tie upon arriving on Rakai Moras, the rogue trader aided Captain Segura in loading the tie on to his ship under the cover of a planetary riot. Trade Valencia later eliminated his accomplice using Adept Arbius, forced by the Proctor Anthar. The Proctor attempted to appease the rogue trader's greed by offering the frigate known as the Heartless in exchange for the safety of the tie. Then the rogue trader boarded the ship in an attempt to seize the tie. His actions led to the death of a squad of aberrators. Proctor Anthar alone survived the rogue trader's murderous plot. Shade von Valencia personally eliminated his accomplice, Captain Sargana, in order to destroy the evidence. Do you have anything to say in your defense? I can, but appeal to your own common sense. Marshal Starch, can you recall even one instance where a heretic attempted to steal the tithe while taking a few dozen aberators along for company? It's certainly an unorthodox tact, perhaps even suicidal. No, I cannot recall no such cases. A new charge be added to the record, attempting to manipulate an official. Marshal, I hope I do not need to remind you of your duty. According to the calculation of the ties transferred from the Heartless, the Administratum was short 3 units of volume. It was presumed that the rogue trader did not risk seizing more in the presence of the Proctor, but even 1 ounce unaccounted for make the tithe incomplete. Let's move on to Thracia, this world underpaid, but the appropriate tithe amount, a crime that should have been remedied by the rogue traders escorting Proctor Anthar to that backward world. Proctor, you are hereby called to testify. Describe what happened on the planet. When we arrived on Chester, the rogue trader and I were drawn into the machinations of the planetary governor. Yet you sorcery on the Emperor's anointed, but the rogue trader managed to overcome the effects of the ritual and do battle with the heretic. The governor was executed, and we lie uttered in a place. Palace of Judgment is a serious offense. Proctor Galedo receiving recording Thresha. There's places, you know. Touching my dog was a big mistake. As we can observe, Proctor Anthar destroyed the heretical altar, and then fight ensued in which the Psyker died. There's not a single shred of evidence that the rogue trader actually overcame the sorcery. It is more likely that the person standing before us is a heretic and a creature of corruption. Did you watch the entire recording? Is this, in your view, how a rogue trader conducts himself, like some swooning maiden? You seem offended by the insinuation that you are prone to fainting spells. Well, I admit there is a difference, and you have just made it plain to all to see. Marshal. The court also takes note of the apparent effects of the rogue trader's handling of the Emperor's servant entrusted to his authority. Since arriving from Thracia, the rogue trader has done his duty by passing judgment on several subjects within the walls of this hallowed hall. The replacement court firemaster appointed in the wake of was taken from a Chorda world where he was serving time that left the planet with effectively no astropath communication, putting it in a precarious position that soon resulted in significant loss. The rogue trader's decision sparked a series of conflicts with the Chorda proctor. But that same day he lost his mission. I need to read out the brand, the one who dared subject of a torture. Was deemed to be alive, committed a transgression of self-hardiness in running his family enterprise. Contract with First, the administration is unable to do its duty and asks for help, and now it has the audacity to criticize the verdicts of the rogue trader. Perfect. Your accusations do not merely cast aspirations on the competence of the administration, they challenge the sanctity of the decision of the Emperor Anointed. Cannot predict the future. Poor outcome is the possibility in every case. If I had chosen a different path, the perfect still would have found fault with it. The Arbius never hesitated in passing judgment, for the Emperor guides the hand that fulfills its duty. The rogue trader has delivered a judgment as was his charge, therefore his decision is blessed by the God Emperor. Marshal, enough. Moving on, the defendant was placed in an unpredictable position of trust by the Arbius and the administration. He was entrusted with the coronation of the world, where the tithe of the entire Cornus expanse was held as agreed. The defendant was to transfer the sacred tribute to Dargonus, but what did he do? Lady Theodora, instead to seal the tithe from the start, she arranged the world's destruction to cover her tracks, installed a servant to keep an eye on things, and even made a contingency plan in case of her own death. All she needed was an opportune moment like this one. With the expanse being torn apart, the planet's death looks convincing. Tithe theft orchestrated by Theodore von Valencia, committed by the defendant, witnessed by Proctor Anthlar. Solomon, don't you have anything to say? You have gathered here to crush with lies and trickery the only person capable of taming the Cornus Expansia. By scorning his achievements, the power, the sacred warrant, and the Lex Imperium, you have signed your names to heresy. I kept a portion of the tithe for myself, it is true. It will be put to far better use than being left to rot away in some warehouse. You may administer the rest as you may see fit. The sacred tithe is not intended to be used by anyone other than the adept administrator, the deliverers as well. The adept administratum, like the adept Arabist, only oversee the allocation of the tithe. I do not need to remind you of that, do I, Perfect? How good of you to speak up, Georges. As an addendum to the proceedings, we will be examining the heresies of Solomar Anthar resulting from his moral failure to oppose the greed of the heretic von Valencia. I've been in your routine long enough to acknowledge that you are the only true power in all of the expense. Solomar is his own master. I do not choose for him, but if you think that an arbiter's tenets can be so easily broken by any passing stranger, then you look the very core of the adept Arbius. answered all accusations in the Palace of Judges. Let's go. The rogue trader's right. If an arbiter has dared to stray from the Lex, then he was never an arbiter. The fault lies with me for not seeing the weakness in his heart in time. Oh, the proceedings are nearing the conclusion. The record of sin and heresy presented to the servants of the God Emperor has revealed the rogue trader's true essence, and the verdict is grim. For his thoughts and deeds were not bent towards the service of humanity, but to the indulgence of his own greed and petty ambition. Today you are here to witness an act of righteous judgment and the downfall of the Von Valencia dynasty. House of Dargos, do you reject the authority of this heretic? If I might interrupt, Mistress Vulture, we are much obliged to you for arranging the gathering. However, all that has now taken place here does not change the fact House Von Valencia holds the warrant of trade. House Von Valencia is the rogue trader's dynasty, and no amount of legal contortions change that. House Derwin is loyal to the rogue trader. No shadow shall fall upon the name Von Valencia or eclipse the radiance of the benevolent rogue trader line. Whatever your mechanical dog may say, House Garpak is loyal to the rogue trader. Venerating the letter of the law is not fidelity to justice. Straying from the tenets of the Lex is not discerning the essential of truth and the granting of retribution. House Sorbek is loyal to the rogue trader. House Wernstein is loyal to the rogue trader. Allow me to address you, even though I am not of the first families Dargonas, Proctor Younger, Oedipus, Arbiter, Lethus, Outpost, Shade Von... losing my voice. Shade Von Valencia made every effort to not only save the tithe, but also the Arbiter's contingency station on Lethus. Opposes that such an act would have been entirely nonsense if the rogue trader was intended on simply stealing the tithe. End of report. What is Lethus? Oh. This world and its denizens are rotten to the core. Decree GC 78189 Supplement 982 for tithe theft, participation in foul sorcery, and other crimes against the Imperium. Shade Von Valencia sentences that the property of the dynasty is hereby confiscated and placed under the oversight of the Adeptius Administratium. Any last word, convict? Arbiters Vulture and Starch believe the Lex Imperium is a collection of letters and forms to be played with as they please. They believe that you must blindly follow their orders, but whom do you defend, humanity or these perfects? I call upon you to stand with me in the name of humanity, not the soulless machines of the Administratium. Surprisingly moderate words after all we've seen. You will not restore order this way. Now is the time for harsh and decisive measures, or else your subjects and allies will continue to rebel against you. Trust me, this is better. It's better this way. Fine, to the void with it. Unlike the Marshal, you haven't failed me yet. Heretics, traitor, Marshal, execute them. All of them.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
For the Emperor!
Oh, is it just these guys? Okay. She has 18 health.
Running binaric override. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Well, they have, they actually don't have too much armor. Why am I doing so little damage? Unless they suffer damage from the design. Oh. Oh, I see.
The omniscient soul comprehends.
Now he doesn't have that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. The best defense is a good offense.
Oh, I need to get... Okay, I see why.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
So... He's gonna... If you're guilty... Use a consumable weapon. Their guilt is proven at the end of the turn. The weapon adjustment will be provided with this character. If not proven guilty. Oh. Don't use a consumable item. That's easy. Do. Hi, Ty.
On it. Who, if not me?
You want to escape the Emperor's justice, scum!
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come. You should feel honored to witness this. You never stood a chance.
He could have joined us, but no.
It's as good as done.
oceans bleed.
Oh wait, did I have to use the consumable item? Oops.
Follow my lead. Stay vigilant.
Alright, Cabell, you gotta go fight. Blood splashes from your attacks must not affect any creature. If their guilt is proven at the end.
I
that's
am
annoying.
your blade and shield. As the tenets killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done. As honor or caught by the web. Let your soul be purged.
Okay. Blood splashes from any of your attacks must not affect any creature.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed. There is only death, yours or mine.
Am I just being dumb?
The fame-hungry come. So it shall be. Our foes reek of cowardice. Cubs!
Okay. I was being dumb. I get it now. So I actually have to do it.
You fight like a pup.
Got it.
Follow my lead. Die!
Weather the storm.
Moving into position.
Let's test our skills, Galato.
Okay, I don't think anyone has the... What do you do? Oh. More... Well, I guess it's probably, what, a story-ish base battle? Do not use your navigator skills against your allies. If their guilt is proven, so I want to use my navigator skills.
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore.
I'll see to it. Your end was inevitable.
If I may,
Who, if not me?
Seriously.
Another enemy down. I'll see to it personally.
Break their morale for the glory of the Imperium! Rush! My faith strengthens me.
Trust me. My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web. Let your soul be purged. I shall not fail. My blade whispers your name.
follow my lead.
Let your soul be purged.
Moving out!
They have running gun.
I must not falter. Duty prevails.
Feel the icy bite of death! See how the wolf succeeds! I will cut the out of your bones! None can do this is better than a warrior of the All-Father. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! A colossal mistake. Stay vigilant.
Okay, so one.
You've got a job to do, Glato. That's going in.
2, 3. Oh. Hey, Pretzel, thank you.
Accepted.
End your turn on which is 4 or more cells away from where you started your turn. Those 3 more times I have to. I mean, that's easy. Oops, missed.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If only that were possible.
Can I?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm afraid not.
Actually, no. I'm gonna. Actually, I can just give her another turn. Yeah, no. I need to go one step back. Beautiful.
Are always drowned in scarlet. Now you're clad in scarlet.
I still enjoy that she has more health than most people.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll see to
Run
it
gun.
personally. I'll make it happen. Never stood a chance. I'll see to it personally. On it. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Weapon at the ready. Get to the heretics. Follow my lead.
Use blade dance against a saint. Okay.
A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me.
I'm understanding the fight more now.
Follow my lead.
I like how most of that damage went against the fucking mercenary.
I hunger for battle. So shall it be. I don't like that.
Yeah, there would have been no way. Can I actually? No, I can't, right? Like, I can't put on. Yeah. So that first,
Corpse play.
like,
Break them around.
I couldn't actually do, like, the first thing.
Weather the storm.
Oh, wait, did he? No, he's still alive. What is Shade accused of? Deal 2 or more instance of damage.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Another enemy down.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's make some opportunities.
That's easy, because I just run and gun.
Who, if not me? It's as good as done. You never stood a chance.
Oh, it is open. Perfect. Vulture kneels before you. Scores of her fragile implants all over her body are twitching convulsively, giving her the appearance of a crushed insect. After Shart's gaze is ever as firm as ever. Not one muscle covers in his hard exterior. Even in corner defeat, compared to the others, he appears as indestructible pillar of rock. I at least had to try. I served the Von Valencia Rocketeer faithfully for over 100 years, painstakingly cultivating order where others had failed to do so. While you and your ancestors sought anarchy and havoc with your ever-changing whims, I stood on as the linchpin that kept this domain from sinking into criminal disarray. It was because of me that this gargantuan system continued to function with barely a flaw. The only source of disruption was you, the rogue trader. Yes, I at least had to try. Fiery speech indeed in Scribia. Shall we expect amendments, additions, or perhaps excuses? Only the guilty tried to defend themselves, whereas I acted in the interest of the Imperium. Such a shame that some things cannot be set right by bureaucratic means, and that the short-sightedness of certain people serving in adjacent division. She paused, meaningfully watching the Marshal knit his brows, so often becomes an insurmountable object. Try what? To take the Proctor yourself? The Proctor isn't yours, and it never was. Have you not read your own warrant even once? Every conquest, every planet claimed by the Rogue Trader belongs to the Imperium. You are supposed to act as a vassal, nothing more. But Rogue Traders are incapable of efficient rule. All that drives you is the craving for profit and reckless exploits. The limitless potential of the Proctor is wasted in the hands of spoiled fools. I am tired of watching you desecrate the very foundations of the Imperium. If it weren't for you, the Proctor would be operating for the good of the throne, as implacable as the sacred machine of the omnisciences. Okay. You could have negotiated with me, voiced your disfaction, and we would have found our way. Instead, you chose to plot behind my back, Executor. Never. The counterparty always bends the terms to its advantage. As the weapon roars, Scribbia Vulture's body is reduced to dust. Judge me, Shade. Now that the dust is settled, I can see clearly. Vulture used me and the Adept Arbus in an attempt to seize total control over your Proctor. I thought my actions were in service of the Lex, but in truth, only one person ever benefited from them. That mistake deserves no pardon. I have earned my punishment. Marshal Georgius Scratch, taking into account your record of past achievements, I hereby deny you your execution and instead sentence you to punishment by toll. I appoint you High Overseer of the World, Vibius 6. This is where you will remain for the rest of your life. Experienced the full force of the Lex Imperium and survived. I consider this measure unduly lenient, but I have no right to protest your decision, for your judgment is final. I am Marshal Georgius Strait. I'm stepping down from my post. I am no longer fit to wear this armor. May its new wearer bring honor to the Lex. Marshal of the Armor. Ooh. Marshal Helm. Like, okay, to be fair, he did nothing wrong. Well, he was just following what he thought was right. So I wasn't going to actually kill him. Hell, he was even seeing logic when I fucking was talking. Ooh, do I make Solomor the new Proctor Solomor? Yeah, fuck it. Solomor deserves this. As ruler of Dargonis and head of the Von Valencia dynasty, I name you the new Marshal of the Adept Arbors in the Coronis Expanse. See to it that the Arbors once more become faithful servants of the Lex Imperialis under your leadership. Your decree carries great weight, but my assignment will not happen so quickly. There is no precedent for electing a new marshal in the Expanse, not to mention that the Lord Marshal is unable to participate in the process. We will have to develop a new procedure, otherwise arbiters will not accept these changes. Until my official assignment, though, I will lead as acting head of the Adept Arbiters. Justice is done, my judgment is made. Among the broken fragments of the great scales and the burning Arbiter's banners, the people kneel as once. The verdict has been announced. Whatever the future may hold, one thing is certain: the Coronis Expanse will not be the same.
I guide humanity between the...
I will lead us to fortune.
New armor. Oh, that's for my, yeah. So, wait, so it's 72% armor. And then when I crit, it's 25% more.
Stop! There!
So, when the wearer kills a target for the first time in a round, they're...
Keep your wits about you.
Also, since I do not see any dead bodies, I guess I'm getting all the items when I leave. Nope. Unfortunate. Oh well. That was an interesting fight.
Rogue Trader. Understandable. That trial was unprecedented, as was its ending. Gregorus Strax used to be an outstanding servant of the Lex Imperialis, and I still cannot understand why he failed to recognize Voltur as an enemy. I see a far more serious problem in his crime. Both his mentors at the Schola Progenium, who overlooked his weakness, and even Lord Marshal Gorman himself, who granted Strax his high rank, part of the blame may lie with them. I will never bow down to the senior officers of the Arbites again. Any one of them could be unworthy of their station. The Marshal's removal is sure to become a test of the Arbites' spirit, but I believe in the Arbitrator's perseverance. We were taught to do our duty no matter the circumstances, and even while we are leaderless, the Lex Imperialis will guide us through. By the Lex, I don't even know where to start. Strax has left me only ruins, and now the Arbites will have to make up for his disgrace and its own paltry numbers with fierce service, such as to inspire terror and awe. I will reforge the Arbitrators into a new elite and begin writing the Lex Coronis in the blood of any who dare show defiance in the face of our mission. I've decided not to subject him to yet another procedure. The protocol that was making him conduct surveillance has been stopped after all. We might have need of this function someday, but for now, it has been disabled, into the void with it. So do I. Do you wish to talk about something else? You want to repeat your triumph? I cannot guarantee Galato will be so calm this time. I doubt such a word could ever be accurately used to describe an arbitrator, but there is some truth to your observation. Since we're not in combat, I permit myself to stand at ease, which is to say, I'm standing by on full alert. A rogue trader and an arbitrator. You have an interesting notion of normality. Well, I'll try not to disappoint you with my conversation skills. You know where to find me, rogue trader.
Okay, Hendrix is still there. Well, we can finally move on. To the Imperium. Oh, see, I want to see. Can I see? I'm there now. That would be neat. So I go there, there, there. I can't go down. Dark Experiments. This is the... Oh yeah, 5%. Oh, and then I get the new laser. This one. Or do I already have the new laser on? I do. The only things I... Okay. So I can't chart it because it's... I'm assuming eventually I get to, and that will get me the last, like, achievement. Like, there's still stuff I haven't been able to get to. And the 5-man army has been doing good.
Is there money to be made?
I made Solomor the new leader. Oh, oops.
A formidable accomplice for a formidable cold trader.
He's on Provo 6 now. Because realistically,
Let us not dawdle.
he even...
Anyone plotting against Amit Abalar must be put to death. Let their execution teach these.
Because, like, he was already questioning the chick while we were doing the, trial. So, I gave him leniency. I tried to. But
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
This Explorer tool is blessed with multifunctionality.
it didn't work
I'll
out.
always keep my
Also, where am I
options
supposed to go? Location. Adeptus Adeptus Americus. It should be over here then. Okay, can I get through? I think this was the Adeptus. Unless it's like down here. Nope.
I always have a backup plan.
What are you? Where's Opticon 22? The unit was extracted to lead. At
Always keep your eye on the prize.
assuming it's somewhere over here. But I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go talk with Chorda. Oh, maybe not.
I'm still new to the art
Nope.
of exploring.
Have mercy, our families for starving. We only took a couple of Nutra bars. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I would do that too, but Trader Van Valencia, I was informed of your arrival. Exhaustion is marked. Referral. What is that? I must know the taste of the criminal's thoughts. It is how I learn to recognize their patterns. Okay. Flesh and blood can grant revelations, but not like this. Devouring flesh is a profane act. This is not the way to serve the Undying One. This entertainment of yours creates corruption. A laughable accusation. Do you think yourself capable of detecting corruption? You know not the first thing of perceiving it, sensing it, peering into people's souls and seeing the heinous therein. You do not know what it is like to look at their face and see the brand, their imperious deeds. But I know it all too well, and none shall escape my wrath. Manner of slaughterhouse is this, some atrocious travesty of justice? This is true justice, unprejudiced, inescapable, and equally merciless to all. Lord Inquisitor has bestowed upon me the honor of bringing order to the cesspool of pirates and heretics to rid Footfall of all the corruption that has fettered its limbs and turned this imperial station into a hotbed of free thinking and inefficiency. And I will not rest until all have been judged. How dare they have free thinking? It must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here to my court. It would please me to indict you for the crimes you have committed. If you can see corruption in me, indict away. Then let us begin. I cannot see your crimes. How is this possible? Someone like you cannot be pure. The Lord Inquisitor is aware of Rogue Van Valencia's arrival on Footfall. He allows that and gave no orders of prosecution. Rather, the Lord Inquisitor's will is that Rogue Trader Van Valencia be treated with respect befitting his high status. In her assertion, Lady Torta is coming dangerously close to abusing her authority and violating the chain of command. This is your warning. I have no intent of questioning the Lord Inquisitor's orders. Perhaps he wishes to receive you in one piece so that he may conduct a personal interrogation. Those of you who acknowledge me as your sovereign are viewed by the law as subject of House of Valencia and therefore exempt from Corda's judgment. I will take you aboard my ship. Oh, I got a weapon. Take this pitiful gaggle of miscreants, Shade. If you so desire, my trial will not end here. I will have the whole of Footfall to judge. Why is it yellow? Is the game like, please pick this one? So you're in charge of Footfall now? I game people. Indeed I am. When the Lord Inquisitor enacted martial law on the Expanse, I offered him my support at once. Footfall was chosen as the Lord Inquisitor's headquarters, and the position of Footfall's liege was temporarily abolished for the duration of the war, or perhaps longer than that. All authority was transferred to the station's warden, to me, while the Lord Inquisitor is preoccupied with matters of strategic planning. I'm tasked with overseeing security and order. And there's so much to do on the front. Pirates and smugglers, apostates and coal traders, deserters and outlaws. Every one of them warrants attention. I can tell you're quite popular with the locals. This attempt was mediocre and far from the first, but my enforcers and my throne keep me safe. The refractor field is impervious even to tank shells. that thief Tukara had the sacred Dusurian relic stashed in one of the storm. What makes you think you are entitled to govern this place as you see fit? Such is the law of Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives here assumes right of absolute authority. Surely it is not that thug Tukara deserved to rule the station. He will soon be hanged from a noose, and so will his Kasbali henchmen. So will those angry firebands whose outrageous activities brought Footfall so much grief. Once you hindered my efforts to subdue the station, and yet here I am now dispensing justice to the wicked. I only regret that I was unable to begin sooner, than Kara's troublemakers would have already been crushed. Instead of lurking in cargo's bays and maintenance tunnels. Regardless, I will deal with them soon enough. Whom it is you are judging? All of them. Oh. More and more new convicts are being granted the great boon of undergoing Servius Imperium and having rid themselves of reprehensible consciences of serving the Emperor freed from doubt and weakness. Footfall will once again be bastion of law and righteous. I will eradicate all heresy that prevents the faithless from giving themselves over to the good of the calling in his name. Admit it, you simply enjoy turning people into slaves. Why do you feel the need to come up with excuses for sowing carnage? Not carnage, but judgment, his judgment. And I know of no other delight than serving him. The universe is a terrifying place. We're surrounded by the archenemy's machination and xenoscums who would deny us our right to exist. The threat is inconceivable, and human weakness will not help us avert it. If man is weak, I rid him of his spinelessness and feebleness, endowing him with a sacred narrowness of mind, and eradicating all that prevents him from utilizing his whole self in the service of the Imperium. She's not lying. You can tell by her eyes and her voice trembling with earnest faith that Insidia genuinely believes in every word she just said. Where's the Lord Inquisitor? In the Liege chambers, learning the Expanse's defense, his attention is focused on other battles of vital importance. He's not seen any supplicants. Your Lordship cannot see the Inquisitor now, however, he bade to inform your Lordship that he will summon you later when circumstance permits. We shall see whether Footfall will thank the Emperor for your raising. In due time, I shall weed out the taint that has bred here on Footfall for so long, and then there's blah 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 blah. What happened between you and Winterscale? Winterscale is a traitor. While the Expanse burned, ravaged by heretics and unhallowed Xenos, he abandoned his duty completely and had the nerve to ignore the Lord Inquisitor's call to battle. The servants are capturing his worlds and ships while he hides from his reckoning. Indulged in his base urge, soon enough he will soon stand before judgment. If you ask me, you are simply using the situation to plunder his procurator. Should he call upon House von Valencia for help, we shall answer. I do enjoy Cantor when the one who stands before the court mainly opens that he shares the belief of someone about to be pronounced an outright anarchist and traitor to the Imperium. I say such a confession should earn him a swift and less agonizing execution. Enough words, your accused wait, and so do my duties. Wait, you have a duty to the Emperor that you must see to. Vladimir Takara, the deplorable rebel who once ruled the station, has slipped from my grasp. He is inciting the people to revolt, killing my servants and hiding from my wrath. The dexterous will avoid rat. My informers claim he often appears in the den of unrest. There's that irreverent man, the Adeptus Amaricus. Made several attempts to arrest him, yet he has evaded capture and attack. Reverend Himeros has gone there to convince him to surrender quietly, but his efforts have likewise been unsuccessful. The interest of Footfall's integrity, Takora must be apprehended. As a rogue trader and authority, I order you to aid me to bring him to justice. Asteroid where the torn off by a person will take you there. I want you to lure Takora out of his hole and seize him, so that he may start on trial. Do this for the sake of Footfall's liberation. Pave the road that my justice will tread. Why did Horonis go to the where the rebels are most seen so you breach them and sway them to resent? And thus he cannot see the difference between those who have erred and those who are beyond any hope of redemption. Some of the people you wish to execute are useful to me. I purchased valuable equipment from them. The scoundrels and thieves will be replaced by honest suppliers. Even degenerates such as the Cabalists can be of some use in the coming crisis, but their willful leaders need to be replaced with more pliable and trepidatious successors. It is the only way for us to protect ourselves from being stabbed in the back. You pronounced Vladimir a criminal? By one day. That vile rogue's infamy is known to all. He's pardoned thieves, smugglers, and pirates. By his leave, heresy and unholy cults flourished. That he has evaded punishment this long can only be described as gross negligence, which I intend to rectify in short order. I think you... Can't you kill Vladimir when you first come to Footfall? So... Who does she get mad at? What do I stand to gain? Does it not satisfy you that order and imperial compliance will be restored in Footfall? I see you learned too much from Theodora, namely her hurriedness, greed, and indifference to duty. Threaten them but can't kill. Okay. I'm going to lie. I will drag Vladimir before this court. Operation will be noted, Shade. There, none of the rebel leaders are to die before their trial. I forbid you to execute them without my leave.
Rush not dawdle. Rise to the top or get left in the dark.
Behind the varied colors of your soul, I see very different shades. Less gold and silver, and more and more.
Cass, joy of my eyes. I'm not ashamed to show off my body to others, but do not bare my soul for me.
Just as I was taught.
I always keep my options open.
The Martyr's Endurance. Welcome to the kingdom of thieves, killers, and smugglers, Shireen. All the finest goods of footfall, every last one of them have passed through these tunnels. As his roar, Facos, jackals are patrolling every nook and cranny of the Scumberoo. Quick and quietly. Oh boy. Can I do it quick and quietly? Also, I'm assuming I go there.
Is there money to be made?
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Does footfall ever go back to, like, quote-unquote normal? Oh, that's extremely useful.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I guess, yeah, technically. Also, I'm gonna save scum for this. I don't care. Okay,
Just as he
that's
ordained.
fair.
Let us not dawdle.
Let us see what I found.
Save your jests about fur, fleas, and marked territory. I heard enough of them back on Fenris. Acquisition is possible.
This is Jade's quest, yeah.
Grants me insight. Operation successful.
And that's the valve.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Just as I was taught.
Because I'm assuming this is the finish this quest without getting seen
I always keep my options open.
achievement.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
One, two, three. I have one
Keep your
more
wits
valve.
about you.
showing up uninvited. How improper.
Damn it.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Trap or treasure?
The machine god grants me insight.
Fate and fortune favor the bold. Is there money to be made? Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. This could be an opportunity. That's how it's done.
No. Damn it.
I always have a backup plan.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. This is intriguing. Success is the only outcome I accept. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Okay. I'm gonna get this stupid stealthy. Seriously? I swear I made a save after I had
Keep
this
your wits
stupid
about
thing.
you.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I know how to take risks.
Okay. Make stupid save.
Oh, it's a peculiar thing.
I will say the one thing that is nice with like Baldur's Gate is that you can just pause the game. I hear the walking.
I'll see to it personally. Always keep your eye on the prize. I always get the job done. What do we have here? That's how it's done. I always keep my options open.
I mean, now it's
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Just as I planned. Let us not dawdle.
he's on one. Jib, get out here. It's a trap. He was gonna get you go. Easy.
Keep your wits about you.
But no, the reason I ask is because you stepped willingly into sewage on footfall. I thought it would have been this, but it might have been a choice then. Yeah, I did it in stealth.
always have a backup plan.
Okay, so I missed it. That's fine. Okay. Fair enough. I thought I did come in incognito, but you're wrong. But whatever. Cool. I can...
Is there money to be made?
Oh, I can't even leave. You have no other options, Raza. You abandon footfall to Corda and flee. Where are you going to sell your goods or restock your supplies? It will just be a slow death for all of you with no ammunition, no water, no air. So stop, quit bargaining with fate and stick to the plan. Plan, more like a suicide pact. You have no eyes, no weapons, no nothing. You're runt trying to play with the big boys. Back and ball. You've taken on a rogue trader's dynasty with only a handful of heavy, a couple of guns to your name. That way I see it, march to the gallops is more of a gallop. What do we have here? A couple of hardened insurgents. Ungodly, lawless rabble rousers who are a threat to the security of the station. Kindly refer to us using our full titles, please. In your lordship, and as you know, Vakmo, I've got nothing to add. Your plan, utter crap. I don't gamble on those kinds of odds. I'll leave you to think about your prospects. Maybe you'll realize that using my shuttle would have been a better idea, while me and my shuttle are still here. How's the station faring? Turned into the king of death, execution protesters, cracking down on corrupt traders and suppressing dissent are all good. Using policies within reasonable limits. I've used them myself, in fact. However, Lady Chorda, reasonable limits are a distant memory at this point. Fortunately, I've been preparing for the turn of events since that hag tried to take footfall for the first time. You helped us then, giving me time to organize. I set up weapon caches, enlisted more fighters, and deleted my agent's data from the coordinator networks when Chorza seized power. She thought she'd won, but the station was still mine to an extent. My lower army is waging war on the enforcers. We've slaughtered patrols, wrestled back detainees, and punished those who collaborate with the enemies or are close to someone who does. Insidia is conducting her reprisals, protecting mine. Everyone must remember that there are consequences for collaborating with the occupying forces. I see your position of authority has not changed you. You remain the bandit you always were. Old habits die hard, I'll admit. I wasn't exactly yearning for the days of my youth, but to find myself in the line of fire again is invigorating. Your Lordship, I'm asking for your help, not just on behalf of the portion of the station population that is already scared shitless, but on behalf of the Kabbalah's mission as well. My people and my organization assets are a valuable position. Help us protect our interests, and we'll help you protect yours. Kind of help do you expect from me? General uprising will be doomed to fall. The enforcers have been isolated the asteroids. We can't strike out against Insidia. She has the greater numbers, and her throne reflector field will protect her from any attack. So we'll ask her lordship to come to us, avoiding her confidence. If she wants my blood, let her come and spill it. She knows we use the Amorous as our meeting place. If you let the enforcers know I can be found and grabbed in here, she will come, and she will hardly drag her throne with her. Lure her into a trap, kill her, and take back Footfall. News of Insidious' death is hardly going to please the Lord Inquisitor. Considering Calcazar has never once interfered in the station's affairs, he clearly couldn't care less about Footfall. This means he also doesn't care who runs the station, so long as things are quiet here. I'm going to make sure that things are quiet. Granted, he did give Berta a security detail, but if she's already dead, and her death doesn't reek of deadly heresy, he likely won't bother to investigate. The Lord Inquisitor will simply entrust governance to someone who won't cause him problems, someone like me. I realize it's a bold hypothesis, and the Lord Inquisitor may have me hanged for Chorda's death, but my life is at stake as it is, so I may as well take the risk. The forces you have at command. However much Chorda would like to believe she's kicked Boss out of Footfall, she hasn't. We've scattered all over the station, lying low, and there's still enough of us to cause trouble. A small band of my most daring staff members who were by my side when I came to Paris, business partners who still remember the adventure, only as reliable as the grip of the adventurers hand on the pistol. Add to the group of Xenos mercenaries, which my colleagues from the Kabbalisk mission have provided with me a radical solution. I know, but they don't care who they kill as long as I pay them. I have the means to pay them. We would have had greater numbers if Riza wasn't so damn cautious, and Harris did us a favor and shut his preaching trap. I would have thrown the good Reverend for Lupalongo if it weren't for the fanatical mob that would have showed up here to prevent him. Why is Hermes show up here? Reaches repentance, Torda sent him here to make us lay down our arms and renounce our rebellious ways. This seems taken aback by the scale of Lady Insidious' purges, which opens up possibilities. If we pressure on him, he'll bring overzealots who tear apart whoever he points his finger at. Is a useful man. I regret not getting him on our side sooner. What does Raza have a problem with? He has misgivings about the prospect of our cooperation. The old rogue prefers not to pick fights unless her victory is a foregone conclusion, and right now she seems to be planning on fleeing rather than fighting. She needs the right kind of motivation, and it's a shame there's no one the cold bitch values enough for me to take hostage. Why did Raza call you Bakamo? Old nicknames die as hard as old habits. I used to be known by that name on the station. The Bakamo is a myth, a malice spirit stalking its prey in Footfall's empty sectors. I had a terrible reputation when I was young. Why would I take part in this? Because a critically important station in the Expanse is about to become a graveyard. Once commerce dies, merchants will turn to piracy. What else would they do? Connections between worlds will be weakened since Chorda make short work of astropaths as soon as she gets them, and Chorda, do you think Footfall will be enough for her? No, she'll march on perhaps to your worlds as well. I mean, she's already marched on to, suppose, the Winter Scales, so. Beside the Cabal's mission, and I am authorized to say this, he sees your lordship as a proven and valuable ally. City Chorda has nothing to offer you, while my gratitude is guaranteed. Between losing an influential partner and strengthening your ties with them, I'm sure you'll opt for the latter. I don't understand your plan. I hope you think it's promising. The Forum Liege looks angry and focused. His collar is unbuttoned, showing his meshwork of ceramic reinforced armor hidden underneath him. Wearing a gun holder on his side, now that Lama has thrown off his mask. The disgruntled bureaucrat, his sleeves are rolled up, showing his old bandit tattoo. He exudes an aura of imperious cruelty. You want my help, you can get it on one condition. In my progenitor, I am worshipped as a deity. Fall to me to your knees, renounce all your partner and swear allegiance to me, the great beacon, the living God. I am a god. Down with Chorda. The Emperor's justice has revealed the brought at its court at last. Let us drown it in the blood of the self-appointed champions of the faith. Dangerous words, very dangerous, but powerful. I have no doubt you'll match them with your actions. Speak tainted words, Altfair, yet as the priests have a murderous dog, but do not dare blaspheme the Allfather. Glad you're with us, your lordship. This is a fight. Must be prepared for it, as a following mine used to say. If your brain doesn't hurt from all the thinking of where to hide, I'll discover even your skull isn't thick enough once the fight is on. Sounds especially ironic, considering how you die. I'd like you to ask your opinion on how you prepare. Be entertained, Lady Insidia. But
Always keep your eye on the price.
oh, yeah, that seems better. I'm level 47. 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Okay, so 55 is max level. Whenever the Blade Dancer dodges an attack made by an enemy who attacks them for the first time, the Blade Dancer gains +1. Yeah. I think escape artists, because I do like having those jumps. Hi, Shar. Probably.
I will lead us to fortune.
Brainwashing, murder, manipulation. Your methods command respect. That says more about you than it does about me, Rogue Trader. My greatest crime is my past now. Yours appears. Baird. Are you openly declaring your intent to move against an enactor of the Emperor's justice, and why should I, her mentor in faith, help you commit the act of treason? My man, you just told me that you basically brainwashed her. You do not believe in this area or in the Emperor. Your faith is merely a smokescreen for your death, Hermanos. What is all this heretical talk? I do believe. Why would I be afraid of death? Because you know that I speak the truth, and Assidia will see right through it as well, Reverend. You know better than to hope she will be merciless. What could a lost soul like you know about her injustice? And Assidia truly has an eye for that no vice can escape. Nor can anyone hide from her avenging hand. I will face her justice and accept my lot if she will so. Now look me in the eye, Reverend, and tell me you're ready to meet your death right here and now, without a shadow of fear or regret. I cannot utter that, for that would be untrue. Stop denying it, Hermaeus. Admit it once and for all that your faith is not as strong as you thought it was, and that the Emperor will not protect you from the merciless flames. I want to argue with you to denounce your lives, but it is true. Insidious does scare me, as does death, but how do I not fear it? My man, this is literally all your fault. You are the one who created her. I'll show you the way around. The Emperor will not protect you from death, but there are forces that can grant you freedom from your prey. On your own path, one that is... Right, beseech them. Heresy, and yet, do I have a choice? Is it an unrighteous life? That the only thing that can save me from an unrighteous death? I'm a vassal depravity, and so, what is the point of redemption? You have both banished some of my doubts and given me food for others. I will do what must be done. My faithful will assist you in battle, and afterwards I will find a new path.
I always keep my options open.
I like how it was literally just like, yeah, there's a rumor that, kidnapped and tortured Corda for 3 years straight. Drink to her infallible ladyship Corda's mercy and good judgment, wherever they may be right now. You have quite a way with orthodoxy. Yes, indeed, one would hate if Lord Lady Corda's ill health affected her own. Have you, by any chance, run into Lady Corda's good judgment on your journey, Lordship? Have you seen Jai? She left my ship and has not been seen. She's literally in your party, you idiot. I've been faring without me badly, but there's something I'm sorry. Come here, you're. And that's aid the enforceable coming for you eventually. If they show up, I'll blow up the endurance before I let the butchers take me alive. And for now, I'll be behind the bar refueling my roughnecks. It's a rum thing for the captain abandoning ship, isn't it, your lordship? Some captain. If I were you, I'd scram while scramming's good. I know you're attached to the matters, but this whole isn't worth dying for. I have a shell hidden away nearby, so we could take you right off. Get a breath, Ryza. I'm not holding you here, so stop trying to drag me away with you. Ryza, I need to have a little chat. At your lordship's service. Is Stretch not limited to 10 minutes? Oh. Oh, it is Wednesday. Yeah. Vladimir needs your help. Your lordship, his so-called plan is nothing but the death throes of a cornered and condemned man who's grasping at imaginary straws. That Vakimo was once smart, shrewd, and willing, but now he simply refuses to admit he's already lost. We modest dealers are no match for the rogue trader. It would be different, of course, if we were strongly motivated or had a rogue trader on your side. I've struck many deals with the Fellowship of the Light. Are you going to ruin our alliance just like that? You're putting pressure on the most valuable spot. Your lordship, the pocket. My fellows will be very disappointed if I ruin our relationship. I'm afraid you leave me no other choice but to say yes. Oh, what the warp. My crew and I will take part in the little uprise, but don't ask me for details. Ryza prefers to keep quiet about behind the scene workings of her insidious sides and sudden strikes. Say? It's an honor for old Risa to have a conversation with your lordship. Just like that. Octavia, we have a plan. Stop Torta, your help would be welcome. And by we, you mean you and Vladimir. He always has a plan, but it's certainly not always the best plan. Why should I trust your idea? Do you think your Kabbalist employees would be pleased to learn you refuse to help? They won't be pleased. My higher up values businessmen such as yourself, which means I ought to help you if I don't want to die an ugly, long, and painful death. I don't have any fire, but I do have a shipment of Xeno weapons, lethal, but no guarantee of quality. Figuring out how it even works is tricky enough, but that still beats the junk Vladimir slugs are armed with. Then they can have this on the house. I'll leave that to you. Cool. So those are the ones I actually had maxed out.
Keep your wits about you. Success is the only outcome I accept. I always get the job done. Let us not dawdle. Just as I planned.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Oh, there were items in here. That's tempting.
Success is the only outcome I accept. Always keep your eye on the prize.
There's a man covered head to toe in scars. It's hard to mistake for anyone else. You're looking at Chaplain, Professor to the late Dennis Ballaro, whose funeral now seems late and eternity to his arms. Rest as he surveys the room with her ship. Nice to see that Saint Taurus has protected your neck from the heretics and the Xenos since we last met. Shame. Well, it's always sad events that bring us together. Last time was at a funeral. Now it feels like half of the full needs a memorial service. What are you doing here? Shame as always, your lordship, bringing the Emperor's light to the lowly and downtrodden. My hands full here on football, teeming with hunger, maimed, and frightened people. Lady Insidia Corda, in her righteous zeal, doesn't see the atrocity her enforcers committed in the shadow quarters, using her name as a shield. I am being wherever I can, but to be honest, what I spent helping everyone is beyond my abilities. How fares Dennis, young heir Adelian? Safe and sound in my care, your lordship. Barely any time has passed, and I already think of her as my own, and that girl clings on to me. She took to learning the ways of void-faring with gusto, and she's already better at numbers than me, a true trade captain in the making. There's somewhere safe for now, but it's a bad time for the girl, and to be on football, and she has seen enough oil and blood, and it is more than enough. Yeah. It makes sense. What is your opinion on the situation? Honestly, perhaps this began as a cleansing, but since day one, it looked more like a frenzy of offenses. Granted, people with their conscience have always been far and few between in football, but is that a reason to exterminate everyone for the pettiest infractions? Shame that Not even gonna help me.
Is there money to be made?
You're aware that Octavia is already covering your position. Look at us. And Octavia's been off warning. It's too early to write me off yet, but I appreciate your lordship's decision to inform me. I'll keep an eye on the overly feisty bartender. I see you know and Sue and letting the sun knows you're here. Get ready, your enemies will be here soon. I'll send my least important associate to the entrance to take the run of the international. Then that should send out our guest numbers. I'd almost forgotten how much I love it as all. Oh, a load screen. Rebels and heretics, I, rogue trader Insidia, Corda, master of footfall and defender of justice, am ordering you to lay down your arms. Arch justice awaits those who surrender, and ignore ignoble death awaits the rest. Insidia Chora, I, Vladimir the Vakamo, I'm ordering you to get off my turf before I blow your brains out and throw your corpse out for a loop. Considering my daughter, I am at a loss. You are pursuing a noble goal, yet seeds of horror spout where you have trodden, where you have executed one heretic, 3 more are created by the fear you inspire. The Emperor's justice must fill hearts with fever, and reverence. But you only sow grief and misery. Schemes of humanity's enemies take root easily in such soil. Then you too have fallen prey to their deceit and trickery, Reverend. Was it not you who preached that mercy breeds common sin and corruption? Well, as you used to say, none are unsullied, that includes you. Now it's time to lay down your arms and come to negotiate. I do not negotiate with heretics or the dead. I like the idea of negotiating. As soon as Air formally succeeds Lady Chorda, I'll send a truce convoy to them. You leave me no choice, Insidia. You had a choice to remain loyal to the Emperor or join the ranks of the heretics. You made it. What would you have done to us with your remains once we were done here, Lady Chorda? Arrogant wench, I will have your remains strung up along with the corpses of your pitiful sect that has perceived his creed. If you are able to speak after your defeat, I will repeat my question then. You have earned an honorable rest. Boys, kick this lunatic out of my bar.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Purge them.
He doesn't actually... She doesn't have as much health as I thought she would. But there's probably more to this fight.
Running binary probability analysis successful.
Means nothing.
Oh, they can counterattacks all attacks incoming. Oh, interesting.
Out of my way! Hold on!
Another one of these mistakes.
Here we go!
I am kind of surprised he took no
My
damage.
enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath me.
How many more stop me?
Rain down upon thee. Have been judged and found wanting.
Let's get to it.
But a human death, after all.
Alright.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Caught by the web. The shadows will see it done. Come, the other side awaits. Caught by everything with unshakable faith. My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web. As the tenants demand.
My faith.
My blade whispers your name.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
Look out!
Scared yet? Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it. This is a good offense.
Gun.
It's as good as done.
Claim the bounty.
Twice before crossing me.
My fury rains upon thee!
I'll brush this off.
My heart still beats.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Another enemy down.
Follow my lead. Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Out of my way.
I kind of want to know where I got all that health from.
Hold on.
Follow my lead.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
On it. I'll see to it personally. Defense is a good offense. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Okay, I do get a couple.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Show me what you've got.
Got 1,
Thought of someone.
2, 3.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed. The wolf is on the hunt. See how the wolf succeeds. A born predator does not become prey. The fame-hungry come. By the wolf's side, perish!
Gomez, thank you for helping me deal with this. Your lordship, your help has been invaluable. But the Cabal's mission will nonetheless try to approximate a match its most valuable, match its value in the most generous term. Does your lordship have any preference in regard to what we should do with the reins of the lady? Lady and Sadie's body is to be transported to the domain of the House Corda untouched. Overcome the desire to spit on the corpse, fear manifested on his face. Turns from a thug into a cold bureaucrat again went before his eyes. Says clearly to one of his associates, place her lordship's body in the cryo vault and take it to her ship. Make sure no damage is done, no further damage, that is. We were enemies, of course, but that's no reason to act uncivilized in a manner. Reagan, what are you meaning to do next? I'll regain my grip on the say I'll free the prisoners, give the merchants back their impounded cargo. I'll replace the lowlifes her ladyship put in charge. My own lowlifes I'll take care of. Those of the station sectors that are slowly dying in isolation, of course. I'll send an envoy to the Lord Inquisitor to bring him the news and inform him of my willingness to cooperate. Cleanse the station of Cordia's miscreants. I am no butcher. Her lordships and forces may leave the station, except those personally complicit in killing my employees, friends, and loved ones. Responsibility towards them. Congrats, your lordship. You have one less rival in the expense. Now that we've dealt with the pressing issue, do you have any other instruction regarding this? Station's government going forward. After all, Footfall is now under your exclusive personal protection. When things gradually return to the way they were, I will not interfere in the station's affairs. And to be fair, they were working, and then they were not. And all the all the injuries I will have are just gonna go back to how's the stage can I see? Do the rest of Footfall. Turn to the ship. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to warp somewhere and then warp back, basically. Not even that. Also, I meant to like literally go to the bridge, and I went to the Outer Worlds. Woo!
Shireen, O glorious son of dozens of worlds and billions of subjects, have you come to converse with Jai Hidari about the sweetness of her soul? Or do you wish to speak to a trade representative of the Imperium? Well, does the guise of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse suit me?
I'd like to see the real you as well.
You sure about that, my lord? That can be arranged. Oh my, I beg your forgiveness, Shireen. I'm pretty sure the real me would earn herself a one-way trip to the airlock before the end of her first watch.
How's your gang faring?
Like you need to ask Shireen. These Ashmags and Kashaz are tenacious. They lick their wounds faster than the Ajji themselves. Tora finally got an implant for her jaw. Now she can speak properly instead of braying like a toothless donkey. She's been recruiting strapping guys and gals too, because Falco culled our ranks. May the Ajji savage the soul of that interstellar piranha. Oh yes, Shireen. And here is what I think. Since the day we first met, I have been tossed about like a boat in a storm. Battered, dashed against the rocks, lashed by the waves. And then I was flung onto the shore, and a fabulous gift washed up beside me. A precious pearl of the deep. The Mercatum Tabula Officiale. And you know what? I enjoyed it. Yes, I was slammed face first into the rocks, and was up to my neck in water. But I finally had a taste of freedom. Just a smidge. Just a little bit. But it was enough to make me dream of it every night. Void, crack and take the Kasbalika and the cold trade. As for our mutual business, Shireen, I will remain your loyal partner if you desire. An equal partner.
There's choice. No. Choice.
Then it is decided. Starting today, I will sail toward the future I choose. What a thrill it will be to ride the waves wherever they want to take me. It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be, especially ones like Lord Captain Theodora. But we never met personally, as the difference between our positions was far too great. Theodora was a mighty ruler, the center of her own universe, and I, a pathetic speck, was nothing next to her. But you were kind to me, Shireen, and in my eyes, that puts you above your esteemed aunt, or whoever she was to you. Oh, I have no doubt you will.
Honestly, I was also just kind of, you know, going back to get Jai off my fucking team so I can actually have, like, my full team. Oh, Aderia has voices in her head now. I corrupted her, yes. It was really funny for that fight. Not that fight, but the fight after, because I didn't leave and I dealt with the medic guy or whatever. Because she did nothing, and then, you know, Kabbalah did everything. Oh, right. I'm doing my part. I actually do kind of like the armor, or what she has right now. Oh, please give him the hat. No. Oh, boo. Oh, so we can give him a mask, but won't give him the head or the hat. The bullshit game. Oh, I can actually, how to annoy Ty. Look at all these weapons I have. I'm actually kind of surprised that the like some of the you'd think like the heavy duty multi weapon would, you know, I guess the range is better. We got all this. We got damn it. I wanted 4 of them. I'm actually running low on multi-keys, which is a little sad. Still have 29 ration cards. Oh, can only be used if the Rogue Trader has the Overseer arc. I can't actually use that.
Keep your wits about you.
Well, they burned the throne already.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Huh. Greetings, your lordship. Your timing is impeccable. Mage Sherburne with the bearing of a veteran approaches the recap. Greetings, Quisser. You and I need to talk. Glory to the Emperor, Angel of Fairness. Your words will be heeded, my lord. Hospitality is not the Inquisitor's forte, I see. May the Emperor mercy ensure that you never have cause to experience the hospitality of the Inquisition. Archer, see to our guest. Lady Navigator Cassius Tepsia Ebroria, I hear that House Orselli is going to be going through a difficult time. Change is coming. I certainly hope it is for the better. Tellers, Lord Inquisitor, are as rich as they are multifaceted. I've never encountered anything like it before. Unclouded hues flow from one next, amazing harmony, amazing and frightening. That a man of such stature and talents has taken interest in the well-being of the Navius Nobilis house is a great honor. The Death Cultist and the Rogue Trader's personal bodyguard, I am curious. Do you still adhere firmly to the cult's dogma, or has your loyalty to your master outgrown your faith? My loyalty to the domain stems from the Undying One's will. Such is the thread of the blade, until his whisper bids it to spin another one. One of your associates, Emilina, accused you of cooperating with Xenos. To remind you that the particulars of the Inquisition work lies far beyond Rogue Trader's purview, but given the circumstances, yes. Acolyte Lynchhart's words are true. It has been several years since I established contact with the Ducari. They informed me of upcoming raids and I thwarted them. I kept Sven safe while the Xenos were absorbed in their internal squabbles, which are of little interest to me. Strictly speaking, one might regard my actions in this situation as unorthodox at the very least. However, they are undoubtedly beneficial. Acolyte Lynchhart has demonstrated her ability to surmount the bounds of conviction, and had she been in my position, the Expanse would have likely already fallen under the blow of the present crisis. Unfortunately for you, she is not in the Ducari, drained by their power struggles and bereft of their best raiders, can do nothing more than run from my fleets. I was thinking about that. Your Lordship, I goes without saying that I would appreciate you not spreading dangerous and misleading rumors going forward and keeping the content of this conversation private. In the current states of affair, I would have to treat such actions as subversive, so I thank you in advance for your considerate silence. Escape from Camarage, where I was held captive by Xenos. You escaped from the Dark City, a feat that few have accomplished. Truly, I congratulate you on an exceptional performance, and I won't even mar your triumph by telling you that the Inquisition will, of course, be watching you very closely henceforth. I certainly hope that your grand escape was not part of the Xenos' devious machinations. What was the dispute between you and Winterscale about? His lordship deemed it more important to show off his stubbornness than to safeguard the interest of the Expanse, stupidity of most burdensome kind. My sources inform me that he nevertheless has joined my efforts against the Xenos, and so I have decided to stay stationed for the time being. Did you even try to discuss it with him, or did you immediately send Insidious on him? Despite the impression I may have created, I am not a schoolmaster obliged, rein in misbehaving rogue traders. Callios redirected the call to fulfill his duties to the Emperors. What discussion was there to be had? Callios was under the influence of the ruinous powers, but I put an end to that. How curious. When all this is over, I will certainly call you as a witness to Callios' trial. Together we will decide how best to handle him while ensuring the safety of the Expanse. Are you aware of the changes Insidia has wrought on Footfall? Naturally, her lordship has done me an invaluable service by taking on the task of installing order on the station, though her style of leadership seemed unnecessarily brutal to me. On the whole, her actions have not exceeded the boundary I set. We think she is unnecessarily brutal. Why haven't we not intervened? Firstly, I entrusted the task to her ladyship, and she is executing it competently. And secondly, Shade, are you unaware of what I am striving to do here? At present, I am trying to prevent the deaths of billion, yet you ask me why I'm choosing not to save hundreds. I put an end to a dictatorship. As I understand, this was a private confrontation between two rogue traders. As such, I hope your house will reach reconciliation with her ladyship's heir. You have not hindered my plans, Lady Insidia purged Footfall sufficiently that I was not distracted by my need to pacify it. What is the current situation of the Expanse? Call to the final dawn. The situation is stable, but I will not pretend that I will not pretend that I was not prepared for it. However, we have not lost our footing yet. As the cult of the final dawn become more active, the warp is raging. This baneful sign always portends change, and crisis begs separation. Most fertile ground for heresy. I believe that our enemy servants thinks their time has come. Perhaps this day has marked in their profane sculpture as the date of the end of existence. I will not trouble myself with further attempts to make sense of their blasphemous doctrine. They are bent on destroying us all, and so they must be destroyed. Yamato has all forces, but not House von Valencia. They're not standing before me. While your status remained unclear, I prefer not to requisition the resources of the von Valencia Proctor. Your people dealt with Erlon the Cruel's agents and the Xenos raids, and that was enough for me, but now is the time to add your might and talents to the scales. What has prompted the Urkai to act so brazenly? Prisoner interrogations indicate that a relatively major political upheaval has taken place in Camarage. The cabal of the Tempest has lost grip of his authority and became a target of the enemies and rivals. Many vassals and members of the cabal have decided that fleeing to real space was preferable to waiting in Camarage to be killed. It's definitely not because I unleashed absolute hell there. Makes you think you are capable of commanding the whole sector. You see a better candidate for it. I may no longer be in the first flush of youth, but believe me when I say there are many things I would much rather be doing than playing constable to the Coronis Expanse. Alas, every ruler in our sector chooses to combine their turns the well-beings of their own holdings, whereas I alone must take care of all. But you must have an ingenious plan to save the Expanse. If such a plan were to exist, information about it would be of the utmost secrecy. I suggest you focus on the current strategy of putting out each traitor as you encounter it. Dan. See no need to get bogged down in the details. To prize you of all the information currently request would require more time than we have. You wish to speak to the Lord Inquisitor for? Did you petition our aid in fighting Xenos? We spilled much blood in, but the wind of battle carried me far, and I lost contact with my Hal. You know where I can seek out my brother, the Baneful Hal? I'm afraid not. According to the information in my possession, they withdrew from the battle raging in the expanse. You lie. The Baneful Hal never run for a fight. You mean by withdrew? Contrary to my request to continue hunting the Xenos, they embarked on an expedition. Objectives unknown to me, there has been no word of themselves. Sound suspicion. This is not how the wolves conduct themselves. I can tell you no more, as you well know your pack prefers not to report their plans and intentions to me. What do you think has diverted their attention? I presume it was the search for their brother. Ulfar, it is common knowledge how deeply Space Wolves ties the tie of the Brotherhood far more deeply than the ties that bind them to the other subjects of the Emperor. People disappearing in the vicinity of the Inquisitor is always cause for suspicion. This is some scheme of yours. Dare I remind you that you're in the presence. Dare I remind that your presence in the Expanse is not a favor to me, but the promised repayment of your debt. I was not so haughty when returned your lost brother to Fenris. I did not demand recompensation for my faithful servants who died saving him. I kept secret those details that could have damaged your honor. Why then does your gratitude taste so poisonous? Is there any way you can help find him? No. But I believe I know someone who is far better for him. I will name that person as soon as we're finally starting discussing the matter that prompted me to summon your lordship. What help do you want from me? Usher, as you please. You have misconstrued me. It is I who intended to help you, your lordship. I am displeased with you. You inherit a certain reputation from Theodora, and you have thoroughly tarnished that reputation. Under these circumstances, a person in my position might decide that you ought to be killed before your actions surely deleterious. Corruption has rooted itself deep in your soul. You serve the ruinous power, and the ruinous power serves you. Instead, I am giving you a chance to redeem yourself, to serve me, and therefore the Imperium, to demonstrate your extraordinary talents, and to dispel the doubt surrounding you, at least partly. This is most generous and rare opportunity. Do not squander it. You will reconquer Ephrys 2 for me, Fusher, and I recap. This one has gone cold. You will reconquer Ephrys 2 for me. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor has done away with all pretenses and politeness. Now, his orders no longer come with even the veneer of a request. Is he your valet or another Inquisitor's assassin? I can't both be true. Faustner has been a member of my routine for 50 Terran years, and the person is in my entourage who comes closest to being my confidant. We have had cause to be involved in many incidents whose reports have been marked for sea silence. You're displeased with me on what grounds, by what rights? By the rights, it seems, of a sole person in the sector who still remembers his duty to the Emperor, and on the grounds of your numerous grubby little deeds of which I have full knowledge. I have no time for games, Juan Valencia. We will both tire before I finish reciting the list of all your transgressions. You're not here to test my knowledge, so let us just agree that you have already more than earned your sentence. Have I expressed myself in basic terms? To what do I owe such an honor? To whom else could I entrust this mission to? No need to feign ignorance, Von Valencia. We both know the shortcomings of the other candidates from this position. The President's Expanse, there are two two people with the perspective and steady hand required to control the situation. They're both standing in this room, so if you will dispense with the humor, Rogue Trader act and win this war for me. Can you tell me more about your first two? Bigger world of the Adeptus Machinist, off limit to lay people. I'm one of the few who do not worship the Messiah to have set foot on this place, or rather, I was. I was crawling with unbelievers. The despicable world borrowers attacked and captured Erebus too, and the cult of the Dawn brought an entire horde of heretics. Sent my troops to aid the explorer, but a rift occurred on command. You need an authoritative general, and you're perfect for my role. My competence is not misplaced, I trust. What forces do we have in place, and what is this rift that has occurred? Recalled it most common. They were supported by my most powerful strike force. Group of deadly assassins is best. A pack of space wolves to hunt them. Earlier layers of foes. And the reason behind the magnetism. How did he manage? I'm still Lord Inquisitor of the. Not merely some. What do you always say, Frosher? Some broth bothering prick. Certain rogue traders at times allow themselves to speak to me. No, that should not give you cause. Clear. You will begin the details when you arrive in orbit. Fine, I'll take the chance you've given me. That's wise on your part. I see 3 people that were mad that I... Argument test to your extraordinary powers you have at your disposal. I'm counting on you, says Shade. This is where we part ways, Shade. I have seen enough, and I no longer wish to accomplish to your crimes. Although the Lord Inquisitor has been generous enough to look past your transgressions, I have no doubt that we will meet again in circumstances you find less auspicious than these. I warned you, Rogue Trader, you reek of corruption from head to toe. Even an honorable death will not wash away your stench. The Inquisitor is free to absolve you of whatever he likes, but for me, being part of your warband is disgrace. Farewell. Well, you have carried Theodore's unholy legacy, Shade, and you have surpassed her 100-fold in holiness. You regrettably, and farewell, and pray to the Emperor that you will find redemption before I have to grant you his peace, for heretics deserve no quarter. Hendrix actually, like, the build I had on Hendrix. Of words I don't trust, you have brushed my warning aside, and now there's no saving your soul from corruption any longer. If I remain at your side, I would risk forever falling in the brace of she-hooters. On our way, part here, Farewell, and you would be wise not to seek another way. That can be in another playthrough. The Lord Inquisitor not already accompanied me. Watch all you like, Hendrix, for as long as the Inquisitor... There's nothing you can do. Still... Be an opera by Shay. Don't have to overestimate your response. Are you just going to leave me like that? Oh, far I saved you. Back then, I did not know who I was throwing in my lot with. If I had, I would have denied you the honor of fighting shoulder to shoulder with me. It does not benefit a warrior of the Allfather to follow the orders of those. Follow the orders of ones whose name is tainted. Speak no more, for the craving to exact justice is burning in my heart. You're a mighty warrior. Shame that your prejudice has gotten the better of you. Prejudice, the fine thing to call my faith in the Allfather. Warned you, Shade. You have made your choice. As if you are without transgression, Georgiana. That is different between not without transgression and steeped in heresy, Shade. The former can be atoned for by righteous deeds and service. The latter can only be burned away with cleansing fire. We may have our difference, but I shall miss your favor. Ida, I thought you and I had reached a understanding. What are you talking about, monkey? You are as far from understanding my soul as the light of the faded cold stars is far from your wretched worlds. You are enthusiastically opening yourself to the evil, destroy my people at the dawn of time. Understanding? No, all I have for you is pity. Is not who I thought you were. I'm sorry for it. Save your regret for the fate that awaits you, monkey. Shame about that. We could have reached an agreement. I must take my leave. Well then, I hope hope a diminished routine will be no obstacle to do your duty, Shade. We're dismissed. I wonder if I get their
Always
equipment.
keep your eye on the prize.
Probably not.
Is there money to be made?
Oh well. Oh, I need to make sure I replenish the people on my ship. So I think I've done most. I wouldn't be surprised if there's. Well, no. I know there's more.
Rogue trader. Then go.
I mean, honestly, the one I'm surprised that stays, but probably the only reason he's here is because he's DLC.
Rogue trader. You know.
Yeah, I think these guys I'm not going to get to max. I mustn't. I must. I need all of them. That's what I've been doing, is mainly doing the ones I've had duplicates for. Gavin's really. Concerning this. The. My guess is I'm probably gonna want to watch this. No trader. And then the ship is. Wish to know what this is after. Suffered. Is this an accident or sabotage? Yes. It had been a... Where's my routine? Where's the high factor at the time? Let's come up with the action plan. So, there, but many of the bases and Bedlam and riots making. Rescue the crewmates from the damaged compartments. Here we all survive or we all perish. Joe Cass, we're running low on short break. We would be grateful if your people would lay down their weapons and come to assist. There's been an incident on the flight deck. Guards all are trying to break through the shadows and first. Tell them they have my position. Gather them all in the compartment. In one compartment. Seal it. Get the fuck up. Seal the bay doors and mine the shuttles. Let them know that I mean to leave them no choice but to carry out their duty in the Emperor's name. The crowd has been pacified, Lord Captain, and cleared administration. You resolve. Few public executions have tempered their favor. Pressure is dropping. The bridge ventilation system is completely lowered. Humbly request that you move to your office. The bridge is no longer safe, so I must ask you to hurry. My assistant knows. Man! Look at my depleted team. Surprised you lose like 4, but at the same time, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, it would be, yeah, Adira, or using J. Oh, let me guess, we're all injured. The Elway shot is better. Death was tentatively closer, I wish your monkey technology delivered such surprise more often. Reset. However, it was equipped with safety devices, meaning to stop the cabin inside the ship, but at least half of them failed. Well, it was no accident. Oh boy, a trap. Well, I am dealing with that immediately. But it is... Those are traumas, right? Yes.
The web serves. Trust me.
I'm on your side, remember?
Your time has not yet come.
I won't forget this.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Your time has not yet come.
I won't forget this. Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. I always have a backup plan.
Death has whispered many names, yet when it got to ours, it simply stopped. Not here, not now, not today.
Yeah, no, I saved everyone. Legitimately. Or literally. Not legitimately. Blimey, if your Lord Captain, I heard they were fair, so I came to help. What's happening in the bay? There's a big already. Orders to look for anyone badly wounded and need this, your lordship. I'm doing fine. You should help someone else. Try to serve the ship, the dynasty, and you.
Keep your wits about you.
Because yeah, I already had the other meta kits. But yeah, I guess I would have had. What do I Jai and Ildra instead of yeah. Lord Captain, it's good to see you back in good health. However, battered, the box matter reported. The order had collapsed, so I jumped on the first train, headed down. Here to look for you. Let me give you a... Turns out someone tried to kill me. Then it's fortunate you were traveling in the company of such a big, bad, infernal repairman. How do you feel about people harming... Besides, we came prepared. You gave us the privilege of bearing arms, and we won't let the ghosts wait. Have you ever heard of a rogue trader flying through their own white ship in a free-falling elevator enrich? No, I think that's a first, Lord Captain. You should know how. You sure know how to make a dramatic entrance. I appreciate the concern, Erntrick, but you are needed elsewhere. I will get out on my own. Lord Captain, I will not risk abandoning you in a burning...
Death to non-believers!
Domination cast off the evil hand. It holds only betrayed and wrongful death. Oh, is not human and he seeks your demise. You lost your mind, you damn fanatic. You get a closer look at the repairman. Looks baffled, but the assignment soon gives way to righteous indignation as huge, burn-covered fists clenched. Oh, yeah. As a question forms in your mind, all of it. How do you kill Rogue Trader? How about you quickly go over a few plans and come to the unfortunate conclusion? This is how. Big crisis, lure the Rogue Trader away from the bridge, sabotage the escape routes, and then send a squad to mop up any survivors. It's all plan yet simple yet efficient. What is your accusation against him? You're being hunted, Domeshade, driven like prey towards the hunter. He is the hunter. The visitor said that he must die and that you must live. I understand the situation is critical, but damn it. I'm a senior officer of the ship. As much as I hate to remind you, and you are a little mutineer who almost put a hole in my head. You have any proof of the treason? The visioner has divined the truth. Oh well, since the visioner has overdosed on stimulants and never discovered the truth, by all means, Lord Captain, go ahead and arrest me. Take my head. You have anything to say, Furnace Master? Do I? What, your lordship, do I really have to defend myself after being accused by this? I don't even know who he is. It's me. I've risked life and limb for you and this ship more times than that Gronkowder has heard the watch siren. No, Infernus Manor, perhaps you should get off the train so we can figure this out. Enter spits at the blood at his feet in frustration. Fanatics are always meddling in the wrong business. First the trick at the bloodbaths, and now this. We were so close. Enters, what is going on? Looks like I am not alone in having a problem with unreliable allies. Things would have been a lot easier if you had just crashed in the elevator or climbed on the train. I wish you too could have heard the Sire's song in your dreams and await the many-armed Emperor, but the harvest season has come, and you must be reaped. You must die so that we must live. I am sorry, Shade Pharaoh. What a dick!
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
The angels blessing away! Suffering is part of the trial. My vow is to serve. Activate calculated fury algorithm. The Omnissiah is not a battle, but an execution. Running binaric override. The Sire's song guides me.
That is foolishness.
Oh, I take...
If I may,
It's really unfortunate.
It's as good as done. Never stood a chance.
I want to go... this, so I get another attack.
Defense is a good offense. I'll see to it.
Indeed.
I will not die in dishonor. How dare you?
you and I, attendant, will not falter.
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to overcharge. Oopsie.
My commands are followed without hesitation. I'm afraid not.
Try harder.
Where is...
Watch. Behold. With grace and malice. Don't distract me. It is handled. Not enough! Watch.
Yeah, I did.
I've faced worse than this.
Only the faithful will ascend.
An offering of blood.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I took care of this one. I'd rather not. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I shall not fail. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. Trust me. The shadows will see it done.
The science of down.
Bring it on!
The true believers will inherit all.
I've suffered worse.
The angel will reward us.
I'll make it happen. Taking calculated risk is
Yeah.
my second nature.
Gonna take the damage anyways. So we can.
I won't
Okay, he's
compromise
already
my
under.
principles.
Oh, I got.
Who, if not me, another enemy down? I won't stand for it. I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it perfectly. Who, if not me?
As the tactical imperative dictates. Radio machine spirit.
That's fine.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
High momentum.
Oh, well.
I'm ready for whatever comes. You should have thought twice before crossing me. It's as good as done. On it. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
How many jumps do I have? I have 4 jumps. 1, 2.
Trust me. I shall not fail. This goes against the tenets. As the tenets demand. Trust me. The shadows will your soul be purged. My blade whispers your name.
And you strike.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged.
Do not dare ask.
I will savor your delectable anguish.
But yeah, once I got that, it was very good times. We got Reckless Strike.
Well struck. It will be done.
I shall not fail.
I'll make it happen.
Your harm domain, the Temple of the Visitors. He can help. Let me take it to you. I'm the spinner. Shooting to kill. There's a wonder he has not choked on his own blood already. I should know the name of my rescuer. Spinner Gorax. I have not yet done my duty. Go to the temple is safe there. What do you know about what is happening here? Is this immunity? Immunity, yes. The apparition of the ravenous Scarian humans, the visitor will explain. Trust no one. I mean, I think I did pretty good for that fight, and, well, you know, Ty, you'll know where to find the VOD afterwards. But go get some rest. Go feel better. Thank you for stopping by, though. I do appreciate it. I'm afraid you are no longer a fighter. Leave the enemies to me. I will be glad if with my weapon, the domain, that's the threads of the traitor. I must get you to your healer before you die of blood loss. No need to waste time. You must hurry to the temple, and then he will decide. And not leave you in this state. I kind of wish the chainsaw armor was a little bit cooler, or not chainsaw armor, chainsaw weapon was, you know, more efficient, but
Rise to the top or get left.
why does everyone keep stabbing me in the back? Because it's easy to do and does a lot of damage. Take me to the take me to the temple. So I think now I possibly can do the that other side quest now. Oh wait, did I already have a...
Arashna Dordal.
Andrei's here, Salmar's here, Idra's here. Threat over threat, death over death. The giver of life wolves his past. Yes, I have heard. Twice did find himself caught between undead and death and unlived, and twice did the undying one reject him, but the time had not yet come. Once again, the tenets of the web leads us among the threads of the righteous struggle. Though the flagship's tormented until now unseen has shown its faith to the Days have left their sheaths, and duty commands them to slake their thirst with the monstrous blood. The spinner who brought me here is severely wounded. Do whatever it takes to keep him alive. This is also the desire of the undying one. He has not whispered the name of the young Gronick, so we may, you know, as my routine doing here. Roman a scarlet whisper then to the webs of prophecy. The foe hungered to slaughter those alone in their chambers, but they were too late. The spinners had already led your chosen few to our abode, along with At first I thought they were coming to finish me off. What a surprise. Even a witch gets rescued sometimes. Spinners could use a lesson in courtesy, but should I really complain of mistreatment? Not the first time, and by the exalted one, it won't be the last. Later, sensed one of the cultists coming, I thought your sect had finally shown its true colors and had started assassinating through your officially cleared suspicion, but in regard of this incident alone. Whom are you planning to fight, and what is happening on the ship? Violence, turmoil, mutiny, twisted souls, the traders speak in a false voice over the Vox. They speak of enforcers and officers who sought to slay their lord captain, but they did not. It was murky weather, abominations who threatened the Dolmen. Flagship to split. Those loyal to the true Dolmen and are fighting those who believe the twisted lies. The faithful are shaken, and the unclear press on, claiming the bays one by one. They are taking over our home with the hands of the deceived the Lily. Who's our enemy? Yes, it is time he learned about the Ravenous Star, about the beast that appears as men, their magniline flesh imbued with Xenos filth. Long has the foe lurked, pouring its lines into the minds and veins of this disputed. If you knew about the cult all the time, why didn't you tell him? Well, as there but I killed the cult leader in my own. One sees now that This was just a pawn ushered into place. Are you going into battle yourself? You're a little too old for that. An old blade, if hardened well and on with care, does not lose its sharpness to machine. Seem surprisingly well informed about what's happening here. This man, blind and wretched, knows nothing, but we know all. He reveals the truth to the unworthy speck, warns him through divinations, and the spinners who dance upon the threads help him grasp the visions. Come, dress our wounds. We have many lives to take today. The death spinners mend the wounds of the breathing bloody thread. A horde of predators hunt you, Lord of the Ark. But here in the dark tunnels, the faithful stand in their way. Death is whispering for them, and they do not love. Go back to your people, Daman and Shade, for it is difficult for them to die without your voice. The Luxmaster's pleas still echo through the bays, and muscles still bark. The spinners say that the enforcers' posts have not fallen yet, and the end is not now. May the tenants of the webs guide your blade, Daman Shade, swift. Oh, double up. Let me show you the way, gentlemen. The way to what? Back to where the lay people dwell. See, I don't think there's any
I always keep my options
items,
open.
right? No. Show me the way. I take a quick break, but
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the road trader's life. Thankfully, the Lord Captain is safe on the bridge. But be warned.
I'm delighted to see you in good health. Your Lordship, I'm afraid to report my inspection of the ship's storehouse will be slightly delayed due to extraordinary circumstances. Yours reported that you had been sighted in this compartment. I humbly believe it was my duty to head for the right line with this very modest army. Would you kindly move to a little bit to your right, Lordship? Much obliged. Take the inspection did not go well. It was going splendidly until we were rudely interrupted by the traitorous mutants. I'm afraid I have temporarily had to requisition weapons and uniforms for myself and my militia. Do not worry, every spent bullet will be accounted for and added to the unplanned extermination of heretics. Calm and leisure. Not expect you to be so skilled with the rifle jars. I'm flattered, your lordship. I can assure you that smiting heretics is not more difficult than shooting up serfs, my aunt's and birthday party. In fact, finding an armed one made even add a certain spice. See that all the crew's clans are working together to retake my vessel? Indeed, correct, your lordship. Serfs, enforcers, officers, tech priests, and tunnel rats have all united in their fight against this rebellious scum. The only ones that are missing are the Inferni. It seems they were the backbone of this mutiny, and they strangled all those who were not privy to their dastardly plan. And as you see, our enemies also include those who are as well. You know, long ago, crew members who fell for the rebel propaganda. It's your choice whether to censor them yourself or leave the execution to me after you departed. Emperor, hear my vow. I would continue to spill blood, not stop to heal my wounds until the corruption has been. How bad is the situation? Quite bad, but her not insufferable temper, as you all know, she has an aspect of expecting betrayal from everyone except your lordship. She has therefore taken care of Proud. Right. You intend to do it. I intend to die for you, your lordship, but I must admit we're quite exhausted from fighting over here, and we are not really suited to being with us. Lordship should have.
Is there money to be made?
What are you waiting for? Just to end us and be done with it. Isn't that what tyrants do? Are you from the cult of the Revenant Star? Cult. Is that what you call your liberals? To you, anyone who fights the oppression is a heretic. So I'm a tyrant then? Iron oppressor, butcher, choose whatever you like. Who put you up to this battle? The liberators, true here. Kill both of them. Imperial history has shown time and again that the rabble is incapable of building a civilization. Spartans do not read historical treatises. The first guild set up the very disaster that killed your children, your husband's wife, and they are using you. Set up the disaster. But how? You will atone with your blood or perish this instant. The choice is yours. Forgive us, Lord Captain, we will forgive your mercy. Give us weapons and a round of ammunition and send us forth. The bastards will ask us for anything. Even death is kinder than false hope.
Keep your wits about you.
Attacked me, my own brother. Oh, another Malta charge. Let's go. Oh, I gotta take the elevator. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the rogue trader's life. The Lord Captain is safe on the bridge, but be warned, an imposter is operating aboard the ship. Protect the true Lord Captain and eliminate the pretender, along with all the traitors.
I do what I must.
I will lead us to fortune. I'll see to it personally. Let us not dawdle.
Lordship's right, we're here, we're holding on glory to the host of Valencia. Wow, that is a lot of big boys. It blinking with indifference.
Xenos scum. You don't belong in this galaxy.
Do not believe the traitors' books, Cards. The mutineers have captured the bridge and are feeding you lies. The Lord Captain is not with them. They are not human. Do not let them fool you. Shoot to kill.
I could have made the fight easier, but where's the fun in that?
As the tenets demand. Trust me. As honor or caught by the web, the shadows will see it done. I shall not let your soul be purged. My blade whispers your name. Trust me. Caught by the web. My blade whispers your name.
Wherever you are, we urge you
This way!
to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere. But
Emperor,
enforcers and
protect me.
officers are still loyal to you.
I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master. Slow and painful is the way. Don't distract me.
Do not believe the traitors' books, Carl. The mutineers have captured the bridge and are feeding you lies. The Lord Captain is not
No.
them. They are.
You sorry or I harder!
Shoot to kill.
I'm not interested. My place is at the fore.
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the road trader's life. Thankfully, the Lord
I will do my duty.
an impossible operating aboard the ship. Protect
At your beck and call.
Lord Captain and eliminate the pretender.
Quick! Quick!
Lord Captain, we believe you are alive.
The true believers will inherit all.
Anyone. There are traitors everywhere. But enforcers and officers are still loyal to you.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
To you.
It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll see to it personally. Inevitable. Who, if not me?
You say is your enemy. It falls to you now. The only true subject
Make it happen. This is a good offense.
fight in the name of House Paul Valhansius.
That is foolishness. I'll paint your death in colors.
I'll see to it. That's... It's as good as done.
Not believe the traitors' books, Carl. The mutineers have captured
I'll
the
make
bridge
it
and
happen.
are alive. The Lord Captain is not them. They are not human. Do not let them fool you. Shoot to kill.
Who, if not me? Consider this a taste of what's to come. On it. Another enemy down. It's as good as done. Make it happen. Who, if not me?
They'll have a few shots.
I'll see to it the best defense is a good offense. You never stood a chance.
Lord Captain, we believe
On it.
that you are alive and we need you.
I'll see to it personally.
I urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere. But enforcers and officers are still loyal to you. We are all still loyal.
Don't let your guard down. Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable. Who, if not me? You should have thought twice before crossing me.
No, I don't have enough for the last shot.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Another foe tainted black.
Save Captain Klein on the freight line. Let's go! Regiscom, I fought worse than you and Dargonis. At least you recognize him as Captain Klein, the man who performed the autopsy on the maiden during the mission. I thank you, Lordship, for your timely assistance. I thought it was my fate to go down an aberration skill for Genevaris, but the Emperor had other plans for him. Genevaris is dead. She sacrificed himself. Every Narsali from the upper decks, she wanted to tell me something before it happened, something important. I see it in her eyes, but she didn't get the chance. Now I'll never know. How did you end up in the Kamaran soldier? I sent my squad and me to the freight line to take her out here. The enforcement post has been lost and swarming with mutants. The only way to the upper deck lies either through the post or through the transfer tunnels, but there are enemies there as well. Other than the mutants post, she said Captain Forza ordered the forces to leave the post and the tunnel under the pretext to dismiss the mutiny. As soon as they reached it, we began spreading propaganda in order to stir up irreverent among the soldiers. He urged them to join the mutiny and eliminate senior officers. Arrived just in time to execute the traitor first, but enemy claimed control. I ordered the squad to return to the post and take up the defense position. What kind of propaganda was for some spelling? Claimed that the enforcer was being pressured into pressing their fellow for the betterment of the greedy superiors. He called for a change in order, including reprisals and penance for anyone who had participated in the crimes of the ship's heresy. As far as I knew, Ron said, those speeches of hers were in character. Hey, Lord Captain, we found a mark on his body, one we've seen before. I suspect he was compromised against his will. Take back the code. Protect you, Lord Captain. We will cover the rear if the enemy comes out. Be careful, the mutants have my air post, but there's something they didn't know. This is Franzo's the key that activates the elliptical vertical. The train control node is very vulnerable. If something were to anger or confuse the machine spirit, it could easily lead to a catastrophic accident, a train of crashing shells, for instance, or worse. That's why their tech-based creations embedded in the walls. They are potent enough to rip the power out of any device. Insert the key data to guide nearby the entrance, and the post will be hit with a devastating pulse that is lethal to machine spirits. Burn out the detonators and turn the mines into iron. Oh, cool.
Do not believe the traitors' books casts. The mutineers have captured the bridge and are feeding you lies. The Lord Captain is not with them. They are not human. Do not let them fool you. Shoot to
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I do love when I get like just achievements that I'm like, oh, I didn't even know that was an achievement.
Aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the road trader's life. Thankfully, the Lord Captain is safe on the bridge. But be patient. An enforcer is operating aboard the ship. Protect the true Lord Captain.
Is there money to be made?
Along with all the traitors.
That's how it's done.
Lord Captain, we believe that you are alive and we need you. Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere.
The Vizier.
Enforcers and
Would he
officers
be
are
proud? Am I?
loyal to you. We are all still
Keep your wits about you.
I caught sight of something.
Just as I was taught. Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen.
My warp sight reveals something.
I always have a backup plan.
I do what I must. Just as he ordained.
Can't hide from me.
Vox class. The mutineers have captured the bridge and are feeding you lies.
Just as I was taught.
Not with them. They are not human. Do not let them fool you.
Let us not dawdle.
Kill.
You fight in vain, genetic remnants. We have already won. The Sire songs echo in the dreams of those who appear. The rest are destined for oblivion. The Sire's sorrow. A lynx has extended and soon the others will. Whatever you plan to attempt is no matter. You are pathetic. You do not deserve to lead. It's like you must perish. I pray allows a complete surrender. I guarantee you a spacious cage in my trophy room, human scum. Speak, Imperial One. Speak all you want, and I'll... I'm Harvest Magnus. I killed the previous Alex. Did you know each other? He was wise but old, out of a different season. Oh, his time has passed. It was his time. The Congress Beckers himself gave him. Where's your sire? What is he? An angel is where. You really believe you can take over my ship? How long have you been planning this move? Years after years, for centuries.
Your kind has no right to exist.
Death to the defilers!
Somehow I got surprised, which is annoying.
thing.
Do not believe the traitor's books, class. The mutineers have captured the bridge and are
I
feeding
have
you lies. The Lord Captain is not with them. They are not human. Do not let them fool you.
Quest approved. Vulnerability analysis successful.
I will end your heresy!
What did she just do?
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the road trader's life.
Oh, so I just move out of the. Okay.
And why would I do that? I will herd the prey. Watch. What a useless plaything. Broken already. Oblivion approaches. Not enough.
You are alive and we need you.
It is her perfect killing strike.
Trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere. But enforcers and officers are still loyal to you.
I cannot serve you in this way.
Still loyal to you.
I bring mercy and retribution. As the tenants demand.
She have a decent amount of armor.
The shadow, you see it done. My blade whispers your name. Death is a blessing. My blade whispers your name. I shall not. I would that I could. No. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure.
Only the faithful will ascend.
Do not believe the traitor's books, class.
A tactically sound approach.
Bridge and are feeding you lies. The Lord Captain is not with them. They are not human. Do not let them fool you.
Victory is an exemplary strike.
Only the faithful will ascend. We bring deliverance.
Aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the road trader's life. Thankfully, the Lord Captain is safe on the bridge. But behold, an imposter is operating aboard the ship. Protect the true Lord Captain and eliminate the pretender along with all the traitors.
Oh, do I want to? No, I want to wait till I can get the extra turn.
It's as good as done.
So I can have basically unlimited attacks.
Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere. But enforcers and officers are still loyal to you. We are all still loyal to you.
We bring deliverance.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Deliverance. We bring deliverance. Suffering is part of the stand in our way.
Now, do something! navigator, not a servitor. If I may?
'Cause this gives me with no attack limit.
Replenish your powers to serve.
Fuck. I keep doing that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Do not believe the traitor's books. The mutineers have captured the bridge and are feeding you lies. The Lord Captain is not with you.
Give us a taste of what's to come.
Do not let them fool you. Shoot to kill.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You never stood a chance.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Temporary setback.
Operating aboard the ship. Protect the true Lord Captain and eliminate the Pretender along with all.
Explorers found one route. Forward. I venerate you, machine spirit.
I want to do...
Bring it on!
That you are alive and we need you. Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere. But enforcers
I will savor your delectable.
He'll be dead next turn.
Revel in your terror! Don't distract me. Oh, I don't think so. Kneel before me, pray thing! Behold!
I am your blade and shield. Let your soul be purged by the web. The other side awaits. Caught by the web. Let your soul be purged.
I have 8 jumps.
As honor ordains.
have captured the bridge and are feeding you lies. The Lord Captain is not
The shadows will see it by the web. As the let your soul be purged.
He dies next turn.
I shall not be caught by the web. My blade death is a blessing. As honor ordains. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains, death is a blessing. Now, the other side awaits. The shadows will see it done.
And now we go back.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
that you are alive and we need you. Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere. Enforcers and officers are still close to you. We are all still loyal to you.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Do not believe the traitor's books casts.
All those who remain loyal to the dynasty, this Lord Captain speaking, I am alive and continuing to fight against the Mimir. Lord Captain's God, Emperor be praised. Mr. Soundback and the Enforcer is defended. Why has the bridge not been taken?
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the road traders.
No one dares give commands on my bridge. Lower the... Mr. May God Emperor protect you.
Is there money to be made?
Operating aboard the ship. Protect the true Lord Captain. And eliminate the pretender.
Interesting, you can change party members.
Along with all the traitors.
Exact copy of you sits on thrones. Not one step further avoid some of my enemies endangering. Master Helmsman, are you mine? The rogue traitor stands before you. Step aside before I shoot you for treason and insubordinate. No, Albert, the rogue traitor sits upon the throne. And you dare drag this reactor sledge onto our bridge? You must have grown senile in your own age, Sentinel. You cannot even distinguish his lordship from your foster. Robert, you saw me fall to the lower decks in that elevator with your own eyes. Brukshik, the Lord Captain never left the bridge. We dropped the elevator. You are not yourself. I must stop you for your own good. No, the Lord Captain is danger. I must protect. I do not fear you. Get off my throne. Sore spot with you, is it not? Ablar, there's a vile creature sitting on my throne. What are you? You're a sentient creature, then you're also capable of negotiating, are you? Alabar, there's a vile creature sitting on my throne. Get rid of it. Only one man may sit on the throne of the rogue trader, and that is Shade von Valencia, wretched pretender, craven, Dino's enemy of the humanity.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
You cannot stop the angels, faithful!
The Lord Captain is safe on the bridge. I've been warned. An imposter is operating aboard the ship. Protect the true Lord Captain and eliminate the pretender along with all the traitors.
Contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Aim for the heart next time.
Seriously?
On it. I'll see to it, but your end was inevitable. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally. Yeah!
Mutineers have captured the bridge and are feeding you lies. The Lord Captain is not with them. They are deliverance. Do not let them fool you. Shoot. Kill.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm afraid not. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll see to it personally.
That you are alive and we seek you wherever you are. We urge you not to
At your beck and target well struck. Free hair, sure hair.
Southern forces and officers are still loyal to you. We are all still loyal to you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The true believers will inherit all. Watch.
I yearn for agony.
I'll revel in your terror. I will be your undoing. With grace and I'm done playing with you.
Do not believe the traitor's books, Carl.
Don't distract.
Bridge and are feeding you lies. The Lord Captain is not with them. They are not human.
Warrior of anguish. With grace and menace. Watch.
Senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the road trader's life.
The sun soul guides me.
Operating aboard the ship.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. Indeed. Ah, an exemplary strike.
Oh, he's got a fucking shield on.
Sure hand. An exemplary strike. Gray hair, sure hand. An exemplary strike.
Emperor, deliver us! No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Do not believe the traitor's book's cast.
Activate calculated viewing algorithm.
With them, they
The undesired knows all, comprehends all.
to kill.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed.
My blade whispers your name.
Yep.
I shall not. As honor ordained, caught by the web. My blade whispers your name. Trust me. Let your soul be purged. Death is a blessing. Caught by the web. Let your soul be purged. Come, the other side awaits. Let your soul be purged. As the tenets demand, my blade whispers your name. I shall not fail. Caught by the web. Let your soul be purged. Trust me. My blade whispers your name. As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows. Let your soul be purged. My blade death is a blessing. As honor ordained, caught by the web. As the tenets. This goes against the tenets. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. Killing brings me no pleasure.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Should have thought twice before crossing me. Who, if not me? It's as good as done. perfect moment. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it. Here. Who, if not me?
Yeah, these shouldn't be too bad. Especially since I kind of murdered everyone. And I gotta wait anyways, so...
Messiah's song guides me.
Do not believe the traitor's books, Carl. The mutineers have captured the bridge and are still alive. The Lord Captain is not with them. They
Before me, prating!
let them to kill.
With grace and prayers. It is a warrior of anguish!
Oh, oops.
Follow my lead. Reduced to dust. I will do my duty.
Is a reward. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Seriously, you missed.
Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
A dance of blades and shadows. I shall caught by the web. Let your soul be past. The other side awaits. Caught by the web. As the tenant.
I'll see to it, but you should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll make it happen. Another enemy down. Best defense is a good offense.
Do not let them fool you. Shoot to kill.
What end was it, Abaddon?
Have good luck.
Let your soul be purged.
Try harder!
Do not dare ask. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Negligible.
Best defense is a good offense. I'll see to it, Percy never stood a chance. On it.
Lord Captain, we believe that you are alive. You, wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere, but enforcers and officers are still loyal to you.
I'm not accustomed. As duty demands. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Caught by the web. As honor, let your soul be purged. My blade whispers your name. Death is a blessing.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
A pathetic attempt. I will herd the prey. Don't distract me. Kneel before me, prey thing!
Believe the traitors' books cast. The mutineers have captured the bridge and are feeding you lies. The Lord Captain is not with
That's
them.
not the Seneschal's job.
They are not human. Do not let them shoot to
Target well struck. It will be done.
Running by now.
Lord Captain, I'm guilty as charged. I was not myself. I fell for the filthy Xenos tricks like a green cowboy. I make no excuse. I know the rules. I request capital punish, strike my head, and be done with it. I have known how it happened to you. The renegade stormed the bridge and then brought that thing in. We held our ground, but as soon as the monster looked at us, my mind went blank. It was like being a puppet, those damn Xeno tricks. Where am I supposed to find a new Master Hellsman? Give yourself a few lashes and you're forgiven. You aren't wrong. Leaving this old tub with these idiots would be blatantly irresponsible. Thank you, Lord Captain. I'll see to my penance. Lord Captain, the vessel has been scared of mutineers, and all combatants have lost the will to fight all at once. Some have fainted while others have gone in shock or panic. They sensed that their despicable overlord was dead. Captain Calvin on the flight line showed great intrigue and balance. Now he's counting on veterans. I will present that old man with a reward. Throne knows he's rewarded it, and then some. I've heard about your contingency plan. Your foresight is commendable. It is the duty of the Master of Arms to anticipate any threat to ship safeties, even one as unusual as the uprising of genetic aberrations supported by the highest ranking officers. One of the Inferno's masters now. That traitor tried to finish me off. The entire Traitor's bloodline should have been sealed up in the first spell sign thrown into the void and blown up a long time ago. The horse's son is mounted a defense in Bay 45 F1, but my people have come soon enough. Hey Bridge, do you copy? I see you have not changed the excess palms. Are you celebrating your victory, Shade? Just assign where to, in the trophy room to hang the heads of the monsters I have vanquished. Arrogance never fails to amuse. Yes, I understand you, as well as your routine, those bloody zealots, and the sadist Jodas. Who would ever have expected such fire resistance from a bunch of false believers? I wanted you to see my face before I die. I committed it to memory. One day you'll realize what Sakura's committed, and in that moment, you will remember me. Does this primitive piece of technology give a good view of your precious monster's corpse? By killing Sire, did you feel that abomination die? We all felt every single moment of the blessed angel's agony, and then he died, and our dread died with him. Snuffed it out and stomped on it like a EO stick, but now his song has not returned to our dreams. The many-armed Emperor will not see us. Now that is over, will you tell me what the Gem Stealer's cult plan was? You don't know where to stop, Shade. Fine, I'll tell you. We were close to our goal, a few more years, a few more pure. Just pulled that stone with the bath, and you seized on their tip-off right away when it came. This appeared to you during the raid, and on a false trial, he lured you into a false sense of security, throwing a false potion of our forces to wolves to sacrifice himself to buy time to pour. Could have been part of it sounds great, but ruined everything. How did that monster, your leader, come into my ship? He's been here for a long time, longer than you or anyone else. His blessed feet crossed the East X centuries ago when Theodore, predecessor, still called himself Lord Captain. He came from the stars where the many-armed Emperor dwelt to bear his word, but then his face. And yet the vulnerable sire kept his message safe and took refuge on his vessel away from it. Be born human or aberration. I am pure. My mother and daughter both traced their lineages back to ones who had received the gift of genetic perfection from the sire himself. Had there been a few more generations between us, I would have resembled the sire more closely, but each of us has their own calling and look almost like a false believer, which means that I was destined to be a spy among you. There's no sense in fighting anymore. You've already lost. Lay down your weapons. And then what? Will you spare us? Of course not. Wouldn't have believed you if he said otherwise. No, I know I'm a dead man walking, but there are unarmed people here with me, our families, who have neither the desire nor the ability to fight. Our children, our elderly, people like my sister and niece. Do you want their blood on your hands too? Will you take revenge on them too, or is my life enough? Your people will die with you. Such is the lots of Xenos and mutants. In that case, we will die together as a family. Jock says mongrels have begun their attack. It's time to say goodbye, Shade. It's a pity I couldn't share blessing and purity with you and make you part of the family. Pity, too, that we couldn't kill you either. But we all must play our cards. We are dealt. Now we take our leave the way the true masters of the fire should. Fingers of Truth has three sorrowful planks. One is shattered, but Thermotriders. Void Rat blew up the compartment along with himself and the entire soul team. I wish I could have finished him off with my own hands. I wish you could too, Lord Captain. That was the last pocket of resistance. The medium has been suppressed. Lord Captain, the enforcers are now carrying out a sweep of the compartments, and the officers forming new repair crews to replace the Inferni. The ship's critical systems have been stabilized, and your throne has been liberated. Thousands of dynasty subjects are waiting for your orders, so that all that remains is for you to take the captain throne and firm your diamonds. All hail House von Valencia. The Bone Cracker. Rib soup. That fight started off a little bad, but
I always keep my options open.
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made an attempt on the rogue trader's life. Thankfully, the Lord Captain is safe on the bridge. But be warned, an imposter is operating aboard the ship. Protect the true
glory to the Von Valencia.
eliminate the pretender, along with all the traitors.
Lord Captain, we believe that you are alive and we need you. Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere. But enforcers and officers are still loyal to you. We are all still loyal to you.
Every enforcer or officer you see is your enemy! It falls to you now.
Oh, this is a great audio bug.
Of the dynasty, the common people! Fight in the name of House Paul Valancius!
Do not believe the traitor's books, Kaz. The mutiny
God, I hope reloading gets rid of this. Um, uh, if- Macron. has been apprehended by the Enforcer. That's how our governments. They're not. Mother. This level is not anything insane. Okay, why did we murder people? A cabinet murder has been committed on the ship. The victim is one letter's foreman. Check on his manager. What's happened? Forest clan invoked the ship's tradition and summoned the veteran to testify on the behalf of the police. Request here explained. There's no one to speak with the deceased person in court. There's no and regard each and every person on the ship. So how do you feel, Cabal? I am fine. This is just whole ceremony pointless. Why is the requester speaking for the late forest? Does the family, the clan to which the deceased belonged, are wary of bringing accusation against Lord Captain Companion? That had never made any courageous friends in his life. Have always. Tell me about the circumcision. When his account didn't get much, the deceased and the murderer had a brief conversation, following which witness did not overhear any details of. Is this true? You killed him, Cabal? Yes, it was me. Why did you do it? The heartless man took on the burden that was not his to bear. His duty was to heal, but instead he sent people to the Undying Ones. People whose time had not come yet. He was cruel and had no intention of ever stopping. And one never whispered his name. I myself decided to sever the thread. So she felt like killing some servant. Why do they all take such offense? Is every corpse gonna cause such a stir from now on? I told you to end like this, but why should anyone listen to little OJ? Colors have changed. The scarlet and the gold are drowning in a rage of muddled crimson, misty blue of sorrows, and emerald greens of doubt. These shades are all conflicting, melding together in a frame. She was never sane to begin with. Judging lunatics is a thankless job. More important thing is that her cult is guilty of having drilled the notion of chosenness into her head. Losec must answer for you. Hear from the victim's representative. The Menaros served this void ship in Italian for many years. He treated the sick and gained new knowledge as his trade command. He saved many, but he himself was not safe. He caused Miss Cabela no grievance. He never offended her. He merely answered her question regarding his work. Upon he was attacked, and so he has the right to demand a reckoning. The death of his murderer would be lawful and appropriate retribution. Heartless man did more than heal people. He maimed them too, tortured them, killed them slowly, and observed. There was another like the Heartless Man, as you know from the Dark Knight, who lorded over flesh and oversaw unholy resurrection. They were both touched by the same corruption that of hubris. Treated the sick, and he gained knowledge. The boots, those who walk the path of wisdom, leave bloody footprints. A rule that existed long before these seemed literative. Who specifically did torture? Unimportant people, common people, doomed people. This was the Seamler's way of thinking. Does a doomed leopard care whether the disease or the knife is causing them pain? Is the formula for the medicine that will cure distinguished officers not worth lives of a few dozen commanders turned test subjects? With the knowledge he gained, he invented a multitude of bombs, antidotes, and treatments methods that went on to save thousands. His methods were revolting. His methods were efficient. Only one who has never lain upon an operating table would prefer a principal healer to a competent one. I've learned enough. Humbly await your verdict, Lord Captain. Bernie's deserved to die, and I'm like, Bernie's deserved to die, and I'm not going to punish Cabal for that murder. As for his practice, they are henceforth banned on the ship. That is Lord Captain's will, but the Deuce would not call it justice. I cannot be put on trial, nor have the right to judge a spinner of death. None have the right to judge a spinner of death. Only he can judge. You have strayed from the thread. You have doomed the tenants of the blood-stained web to oblivion. What a sorry end for me, not for you. For I am compelled to usher my apprentice's soul to the other side before I had time to go. Why have you come here, Visser? Take the one who no longer sees the tenants, to give her him. She is dangerous, to pacify her forever. Such is my duty, and so must it be. Mentor, why me? You truly think the greatest danger to your flock is me? What is happening to her? She's not herself. Second spinner is in the throes of the spiritual assimilation that we call doubt. This most terrible ailment, though harmless to Layfold, is deadly test. For a doubtful spinner will stray from their destined thread and into a bloodthirsty madness. Doubt brings them the Undying One before their time. Her services are demanding and requires clarity and a sense of purpose that she no longer possesses. Long have I sensed the seeds of anxiety in her, but I hoped her reason would prove stronger and prevail. So now I see the mark of despondenance on her, alas, and I know that I am not mistaken. There must be a way to help her. How would one heal another's soul, Dolmen? She is fighting a losing battle outside her mind, one she has all but lost. We cannot enter her nine. We cannot reach out to hand her, although you could. A thread binds the Dolmen and her shadow together. A rare thread, shared thread. Will that connection be enough for your souls to enter into harmony? I must attempt to save her at the very least. Then seek a steward of souls, an artisan who will put you both into psychic trance, allowing your minds to become one. You have a chapel full of astropaths. Dolmen, one of them is surely do that service. See that their guidance is strong, for inside her soul you encounter monsters. A dull, ridden mind of dangerous place.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Lordship, someone comes here without reason. How can I be of service? How are your ghost ways? The mistakes of the past no longer haunt me, not in my dreams or in reality, but I still remember everything. Can you put me in a trance with Cabal? I need to get inside her mind. In a trance with complex. Things, you know. I'd be honored to be your guide during the ritual. I'm prepared for the risk for this in a trance. May God, the God Emperor aid you, Lord Captain. He is death. Death forgiven. Life must be paid for life, and then name. And she remains silent. I spoke to the Emperor. It was not the Emperor, Lord Hammond. It was. Are you well, Kibel? Do you remember stumbling? Or doubt. You have to remind me who I am. That my shame will.
Keep your wits about you.
To the bridge, to the bridge, to the bridge, to the bridge, to the bridge.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence. I am your shadow, Domin. Wherever you choose to go, I will always follow. I see your deeds, I hear your prayers, and yet, I wait. When the Undying One whispers your name, my blades will rid you of the weight of your transgressions. But for as
Betrayal! What? Betrayal! Betrayed me! This game sucks!
And so it shall be.
I have not, Wiley. I was, yes. How's hack? Or dot hack?
I am ashamed of what I said, of how I acted, of my hesitation. Now that I can see the stars through the portholes again, feel anew the ships beating hard, once more breathe
Hi,
the
Shar.
bitter
Welcome back.
air of the lower decks. My mind has become clear. I am Kibella, servant of the Undying Emperor. I am your blade and your shield, and thus it shall be, now and forever. Thus I will be. May the Undying One shroud your footsteps from the faithless.
I've been kind of slowly cleaning up all the story stuff. It's been going good. slowly and surely I get through this game. I'm at like, God, I think I'm at like 90 hours or something. Or something dumb. 87 hours. Shade, how wonderful it is that I found you here. Please forgive me, my powers are sometimes too inconsistent in their attempts to break free from my control. You make great strides in learning how to keep them at bay. I commend your breath. Good tides. I've spoken with the House Navigator through the Atlas of late. I can feel an increasing clarity of how our connection keeps growing, despite the dissent. The midst, House of Soria has been able to keep a precarious equilibrium thanks in part to your unexpected arrival on Eureka 5 and the resolution of the conflict at the Dargonis reception. Not all Osorius concurred with the decision, but none can deny the impact that you and no one else have had on the house's present state of affairs. There's more I wish to tell. It's about the visions that I have come to experience at an increasing rate during warp trips. The same visions come to me again and again and again. It is as if I am going mad, for you see, those visions are about me, the Atlas, and the house previous Novator. I have seen Trisophone's experiments, the ones that involved the navigators from the Satala branch, which she was rumored to have tried for disobedience. And told me an altogether different story. One, the Sawas helped Trisphone create the Atlas, and they vanished immediately after the experiments were done. Perhaps I can know. I know I can find a way to the palace of the Atlas if I recreate Trisophone's journey from my visions. A real place, not that psychophysical illusion to which the Osorio or Celio navigators can reach out. I have always had a feeling that it truly exists in the world now. However, I know it with certainty. What else did the visions tell you? I saw Trisorio's experiment at Aphany in a dream, just like my visions come to me on our travels throughout the warp. She beheld a planet hid behind rolling warp storms. The world promised her great power, so Trisphone gathered this. For the first time ever, I have an opportunity to find answers to the questions my mentors so deftly avoided. Why did Trisphone choose me? What is the Atlas? Is it true that House of Soria, Celio, past is drenched in blood? Please, Shade, do not snap. That is the only tautly drawn string of destiny, my destiny. Journey with me to Trisophone's wake to the distant stars. I shall help you. The house is still watching me. Both the renegades and not that any of them will agree even to brief hours. I do not wish to see how Sora was. I shall go after the answer about my. And it's best we go alone. Thank you for your understanding, Rogue Trader. Nope. Yeah, my travel the not that okay. Alright. Price of power. There's just so much reading in this game. But it's been fun. Combat makes me actually feel like powerful. So that's always nice. Oh, it's a fucking... So this is what I'm talking about. It's a full book. And the Palace of the Atlas. The Void.
I always have a backup plan.
An expected result.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Ooh. Oh. Guess who can't use that?
Compared to
Me.
naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Rush not dawdle.
Do not turn your foul gaze upon me, or I will cut out your cursed eye myself.
You are a black blotch. My gaze is helplessly drawn toward you as to a grisly disaster. I want to look away, but the distortion of your soul is both frightening and mesmerizing.
I always get the job done.
Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run.
I do what I must.
That is actually a better sniper. Oh yeah, that's what I don't have anymore. I don't have my
I'll get left in the dust.
that ring anymore because I gave it to the there was a ring I had that was basically the other version of the ring I just got. And I no longer have it because it's on a Space Marine that hates my guts.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
This is the Rogue Trader and the traders to the House of the Lord, the challenge. My eyes were deceiving me, but now I can see the great. General Lano was right to send us your vessel. How did you get here? It was not easy to follow you through the raging storm, however. The child Atlas works both ways. Why are the Xenos ruins where the palace of the Atlas should be? Why is this place coated in peril darkness? I am suffocating. Dread monkey who shall see Shelley, the tainted of your ancestors, have become to consume your body and soul, pathetic fools. With an insatiable lust for power that is not yours, ending your misery will be merciful. Taint, do you mean the Atlas Xenos trailer? And trailer, the Atlas is a sacred relic of What is this place?
Betrayal!
What?
Betrayal! Betrayed me! This game sucks!
Damn, Dizzy. Why you gotta hate on this game? Ty would be very disappointed. How was Final Fantasy? I was kind of lurking while I watched, while I played. If Dizzy didn't want to raid you, being toxic. I mean, if Dizzy didn't want to raid me, it's fine. Dizzy can raid whoever she wants. Yeah, I know. That's why it is. Well, that's good. As long as you had fun. You know. Boy, did a fight. Let's go. I'm just here to steal the items. Excuse me, pardon me. Classic
Murder
Dizzy.
is my life. Death is my duty.
Classic
Wits
Dizzy.
about you.
She's just gonna delete the VOD.
How nice of you to grace me with your presence. I was just thinking back to our journey to the Palace of the Atlas. That is, to the world of Xenos. Remembering that most reckless act has enveloped my mind in a whole palette of hues. But when I think of the great risk you took for House Orcelios and my own sake, an azure shawl instantly descends on my shoulders, and amber sparks flash inside my soul. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. You of all people should know that succession is a lengthy and tiresome process. While my entire house is busy preparing for a grand council at which I am to ceremonially inherit the late Tisiphane's title,
26 hours
I have
for your battle
decided
pass.
to remain by your side, to relish just a little more of this carefree liberty. For as soon as I am summoned to do my duty, we must say our farewells. The Xenos have managed to free the souls of our ancestors from their confinement. The memory and wisdom of those that came before us will serve our house,
I got enough time.
helping build upon the ruins of the present a firm foundation for generations to come. I believe in that, as I believe in the divine light of the Emperor. I suppose so, if by power you mean priceless knowledge. As for the special powers granted by the Xenos souls, the navigators of House Orcelios
Have a good night,
once
Dizzy.
again have to contend with their own bodily and spiritual limitations. However, I am undaunted by the prospect, for our line and our gene have never been weak. House Orcelio will succeed, and soon we will rise again, draped in white and gold. Of course, I will try to answer. Jai continues to envelop herself in the variegation of her habitual masks, changing her color. The colorful shards of stained glass have risen up and enveloped Magos Haneman in a swirl of the Drukhari, Maradai. The canvas of Kibella's soul has become a... I have enjoyed...
Now we warp again. I'm so close. No contracts, just a few. Yep. So sweet. To the palace, to the palace. I don't have my phone. I've been meaning to grab my phone. Her lordship is a great honor for House Arbus to be invited to your place. The token of the greatest reverence from the Von Valencia dynasty allows me to put you with a modest family right of the Arbus clan. Please heard reason. How is Cerberus faring on Dargonis? We are delighted by the favor shown to us. Your lordship, life in the capital is much calmer and slower compared to the ship. I have almost gotten used to the gravity. Proud and the Domus' attention, and this being their first visit to the palace. They are nervous. You must give these people time. Let them get accustomed to these surroundings and to your presence. Let them wander around the halls and taste the food. Talk to each individual. You find the reception to your liking. It's been a station. We could not dreamt of anything like this. To be honest, even just permission to settle on Dargonis, our service to the dynasty capital world was a most graceful gesture on Lady Theodora's part. We do not expect any further attention.
I always keep my options open.
Our family was once renowned for courage, but Dargonis has no need for boarding teams, so our parents enrolled well. That dark shape in the portrait, you drew it. Did you not? Orna? Who is it? Mother says the Arbus clan has a secret guardian that protects us from the shadows. I thought it would be unfair to draw us all, not them, so I know. That is proper. This is honorable. Come, Dolan. Let's frighten them no more. Roy.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm looking for Nakai Abers. The answers brilliant. Our clan has a tradition. We name our children in honor of Pasir Matthias and Nakai Abers, the twin founders of the family. Has it that a great future wears the banner of the names. Every Matthias and Nakai would add to their clan's renown, and they would prove faithful assistance to the Lord Cabinet they serve, but legends are just that, legends. Not names that would give people strength, the faith inside their heart. Is there anyone currently No, no one has borne the name. There's the name, guys. What can I say? I've always wanted to raise a great person. Then why did you name your name Lorna and not Nakai? Did you not want her to be great? I didn't. They did name her. They did name a daughter Nakai. We did, but the Emperor took us from us, the Undying Emperor. Your followers, the blood. Bloodspun web? No, your lordship. Randor and I have always been stalwart in our faith, and we revered the Spinner's service, but their secret path was too dark and frightening for us. We may not have understood the deeds of the Bloodspun web, but we never doubted that the Spinners carried out his will, where they gave their all to the duty, and it's a heavy duty, but a true duty also. Let's go. I have heard and seen all I needed to. I wonder if this is their it's her family. Tips here. Service. Hope I don't sound too bold. If I every now and would it be too much for a modest servant of the dynasty to hope that the Lord can might graciously make him part of his crew? Had enough to eat growing up. Did not. You might have said the two bore quite. Pardon my tact with this mistress. A strange feeling that we have met before. You were born on a world and absorbed a hive scent. I would have remembered someone who, well, like you, I do not know you. Do you believe yourself fit to serve on the flagship? I have served dutifully in the planetary forces, your lordship. Governor Drivestem even awarded me a medal for defending the Southern Hive against the Xenon. I may have been born on a gravity-bound world, but my heart belongs to the void. So your reasons are unflinching courage and your love for the stars. There is another reason, your lordship, but I'm afraid unlaughable. You see, I've always known my destiny awaits me on the flagship, because ever since I was a child, I've had the same dream over and over again. A dark-haired young woman wearing barefoot along the decks, and me and her following in her footsteps, would run but could never catch up to her. My father told me he had felt something of the sort when he met his mother. I believe my future awaits me there. Very well, I accept you into my service. This is truly an honor for me, Lord Captain. I will not let you down. Glory to the House Fund. Enough. Enough. I know who Neki Ibris is. So do I. Nakai. No. How could you keep something like that to yourself? How could you? How could you? Nakai Ibris. Nakai Ibris is me. What a surprise! You mentioned a guardian in the shadows, do you not, Laura? Unseen shadow, servant of death. Mother called her Nakai, but I knew not she was talking to someone she knew, so was showing the woman who destined for me, not the love of my life, but my sister. I did not know. Do you remember me? Remember what I am permitted to remember, the tenets of the web, prayers to the Undying One, the names of poisons and the toxins, the name the visor gave me, but you, no, I do not remember you. I do not know you. Lied when you said the Emperor had taken Neki. You did not. We would never have dared. Okay. A few years before Lady Theodora sent our clan survivors to Darkonis, the Blood Web's visor came to our bay. He said the Emperor demanded the next firstborn of the Aris Cub, that he needed a new spinner. 6 months later, we had twins, a boy and a girl with eyes darker than darkness itself. You were born first, Nakai, and with sorrow and pride we gave the Vizsla our most precious treasure, for that is how one honors the God Emperor. Difficult choice, but a righteous and devout one. most difficult one of in our lives, your lordship. But we knew our daughter was alive and serving the faith, and as mysterious, bloody as the ways of the service were, they were ways that pleased the emperor. So if I had been born a minute earlier, that animated corpse standing before you today would have been me. Why doesn't she remember anything? Why was she never told? The ritual of releasing the burden. New blood-spun webs recruit undergo it in order to forget their past and devote themselves to the Undying One, and so that their souls do not suffer. Tell me, Mattis, is your soul in pain? It only hurts because I never knew you all these years. We are here to settle our debt to the Undying One. We now have a name, the person, and the explanation. I know what I must be done. So why do I feel pain for an unseen wound in my heart? Why am I, for the first time in my life, hesitant to serve her bread? All this time I've been wandering in the labyrinth of my mind, but the answer never came to me. What must I do, Doman? How do I end Nakai Ebris? Ah. I do not kill on others' orders, neither should you, Nakai. I will not kill. I follow my orders when my entire nature shrieks from it and my heart screams, this is not my will. I could have had a family and a future full of righteous service, a chance for a different life that was taken from me. Who I would be and how I would serve decided for me. Wizard forged me into a weapon and stained it with blood. He named a mark, he gave a mission, come Doman, as to spend into the Temple of Death, where I will report on my task, and ask the visitors a single question, why me? In order to find woman, Nakai, and though you may be lost, I know the Emperor will point you right. We are proud of you. My name is Cabela. And down to Not like this. Not like this. Oh, keeps going and going and going.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence. Come, Domin.
I've been hearing your footsteps for a long time, and his whispers. Common Shade, Lord of the Ark, it is good that you are here. It is right. The Undying One has blessed this union. Blind child, you greet us clad in armor. You preparing for battle. Today is a special day. I've only done this armor once before. I was the second spinner. That day, I ceased to be the second I be, but I have remembered the weight of the gold on my shoulders and my chest through all the years since. You will understand, my daughters. You learn. Words are dishonest. The ritual facing burden erased me, made me hollow. What? Well, of my own I had. You took me and filled it with your. Do you believe you have only served him because I set you right your head? Do you not believe you have no faith in him? Well, that's not true. You use my trust to make me your tool. Of course, I see no other destiny for myself, but that does not mean anything. It's true, I no longer do I see anguish in your soul, Spigot Spinner. I am ready to receive your report. Have you accomplished the task that the Undying One has set for you? The task remains undone, and for me to complete it. Condemning a life to oblivion is wrong for those who worship death. No one will hurt my family. No one will hurt me. Let the Undying One punish me if he will so. That is one of the threats as well, my daughter. I understand you. Having sacrament loose this ritual, I'm relieved that it is nearing the end. Everything is coming together just as you revealed to me. Perfection has been sculpted. The affection I nurtured has been vanquished. The choice has been made. So whence all the sadness, my daughter? Even your plan has failed. Cabal did not carry out the last order. It has not failed. The choice has been made. Certainly, the news visor of the Blood Web will bring more change than I imagine. Threads will be more intertwined. The patterns will be different, but the service to him will continue. Snatch her from her family. Do not call her your daughter. I was her family. I raised her and taught her and gave her everything I had. Deny not my daughter. You were my you were my family mentor. You and the blood said when I will not defile myself. What will happen now? Well, will be the new visor. Her journey to the undead one, the choice she made, will be reflected in the Bloodspun Web's new pattern. As for me, I'll go to him as I have long waited. I have not done all that you expected. I have. That is correct, my daughter. Can you feel it? The proper way this burden must be passed? I do not want to kill you. Is this because great things are not achieved in small ways? Because if you worship him, you must sacrifice him. Must be well. Blood is our gift. The only thing is true. The only thing worthy. Do not demand. That is unfair. Yes, for I am stronger than you. My husband stand with me. Those who have sworn to work to protect me and not outlive me, and he too stands with me. His face will emerge out of mine, and may those you choose when you set out along the threads of the web, comrades you domain, may they stand with you, fight with no regret. Farewell, my daughter. Let us honor the Undying One. Let us honor him.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Spinner. Okay.
Request approved. Running by narrative. The analysis successful.
Moving out!
Yet iron knows no pain. Request approved. We function as one. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Stay vigilant. Faced worse than this.
Let your silence not falter.
Onward!
My blade whispers your name.
Slow and painful is the way. Watch. With grace, I'll revel in your terror. It is handled. With grace and malice.
Follow my lead. Weather the storm! Follow my lead.
An exemplary strike.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Neither of us has to fight alone anymore. That is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Trust me.
Weapon at the ready.
As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. Moving out!
Is a reward.
If I may,
Follow my lead. Break their morale. My faith strengthens me. Follow my lead.
I must not falter.
Stay vigilant.
Our esteemed Magos has fallen.
Weapon at the ready. Row.
Onward!
How mere pain won't stop me.
Seriously.
I refuse. On it. I'll see to it personally.
Can I stop missing 95% shots?
It's as good as done. The end was inevitable.
Follow my lead. Weather the storm.
Follow my lead.
I shall not fail. Caught by the web. The shadows will see it done. My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web. As honor ordains. Trust me. Let your soul be purged. Follow my lead.
Kneel before me, prince!
The other side awaits. As honor ordains, my blade whispers your name. The undying Emperor whispers his will. Caught by the web. My blade whispers your name. Death is a blessing. Come, the other side awaits.
And now we jump backwards.
My blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged.
Push his hand to me.
Caught by the web. My blade whispers your killing. Brings me no pleasure.
How many more jumps do I have? I have 7 more jumps.
The shadows will be caught by the web. As the tenets demand. Moving out. Come, the other side awaits.
5 more jumps. I will hold on to those.
My place is at the fort. Target well struck. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master. Behold. Don't distract me.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll see to it personally. On it.
Seriously. Oh, they actually do have a
Who, if not me?
fucking dodge ability. I wasn't going insane. They do actually have...
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
It is handled. With grace and malice.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I must not falter.
I've suffered worse.
It's as good as done. Never stood a chance. I won't compromise my principles. Who, if not me? My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Oh my god.
Death comes in silence. Caught by the web. I shall not fail. Trust me. My blade whispers your name. Death is a blessing.
Bum, bum.
Cold ranks
worse than this.
The shadows will see it done. I would that I could. My blade whispers your name. No. I cannot serve you in this way. I would that I could. This goes against the tenets.
I got stuck.
As honor or struggle in vain. Its demand. Let your soul be heard. Rises against me.
Grey hair, your hair.
For I
Indeed.
death.
At your beck and call.
The bow
Whispers your name.
Target well struck. To my rage.
My competencies are not that universal. My vow is to serve. Integrity factor increased. The scriptural provides you truly believe that you can defeat me.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing. Trust me. Caught by the web. As honor orders, my blade whispers your name. The other side awaits.
Right, worthy of comrades arenas. I recall Spectals were members of the same family before killing another. What trait is to watch some monkey patricide again? I know this is a ridiculous question to ask, but how are you doing? Hands of the web teach us never to forget or hesitate, but I could never imagine that I would one day have to make a choice this painful. I did what had to be done, but that does not quell the pain. I know he is the Undying, in the Undying One's hands, but that does not smooth the grief. I know I sought vengeance against him, but I feel out his absence already. He's a crazed old man who lied to you and used you. Do not feel sorry for him. He was more than I. He was both a friend and a father. Did I see the God Emperor in flesh? You saw the Vizier demonstrate? You saw an image of death in him, but it was only an image. Fumes of the sacred intoxicant blessing our rituals, but what you saw and killed was a mere man. The Undying does not come for the living, he comes for him. The Vizier looked younger. The way he was when I first saw him, I was younger too. I was as though we were facing each other in a training bench like we used to. Am I to call you Vizier now? I do not want to lose my name as my mentor lost his, but no spinner will ever speak it again, for I am their Vizier. Yet you are my Dolmen, I am your shadow. Let me remain Kabbalah to you at the very least. You immediately don the visor's armor. Is it helping you embrace your new role? I think so. I sense the weight of the sacred vestment, the weight of the Vizier's burden, and the decisions I must make. From this day forth, my burden. What will become of the blood-spent one realm? For too long we have languished amid the concealing ourselves and enacting his will and secrecy. No longer henceforth we will be a scarlet hand guiding trembling souls as his holy servants. We will vest ourselves in gold and the venturation he deserves. For to despise us is to despise him, and we will serve you, Dolmen Shade, not from the shadows but bathed in radiance. Such is the new blood-spent web. Bow now before your new visor. Oh.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, good. Silent death? Might have been silent. You know what? That's fine. I like the new helmet.
Domin, sacred overlord of the Ark, my protector and friend. How may the Vizier of the Bloodspun Web, your shield, shadow, and blade serve you? May the
Cool. Probably not much left to do tonight. You know, up to on 22. I'm looking. Which one of you are Scutterals is Shade von Valencia? Arbol Ironhide, and I wish to see the mortal who has been granted the honor of leading my pack into battle. Opticon 22. How did you go from overseeing logistics to commanding armies? This command prompt. May your service benefit for your boat home. You're looking at Shade von Valencia. I know the habit of a warrior. When I see one, you're no indole. Oh, good, good. With my approval, we'll hunt Bayless-born heretics. Good is another war council with a cog priest who knows nothing but the dread of battle, who cuts off his part and replaces them with augments to please his all-knowing master. He will propose again a cowardly plan unworthy of war. Brethren, registering a display of imprudence data. We have another fight, gentlemen, unpredictable. A woman in heavy armor walks onto the bridge, cloaked in an air of superior. You remember seeing her before in the routine of Kazatar when he was not starting without me. Associate Ashar, dispatched by the Lord Inquisitor to facilitate the operation of my role on this war camp shows that happened on. Why are you here, Lord? What are your responsibilities as a special operative? There's no surprise. In my heart, the Inquisition is, as always, too ashamed of its dark deeds them up to honorable fighters. There will be no shitting. There will be no spitting aboard my ship. Do I make myself clear, you steaming Lord Thorbo? Was this a show of character? Fine, I will respect your wishes, warlord, but the bitter taste of suspicion burns my mouth. I did Cazador choose you? I happen to have some experiments with large-scale bloodshed, rogue trader, that I have never failed to deliver. What troops can you spare to reinforce our army? There's something for... Oh, you surrendered to the chaos. probably end shortly.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
You know, I said the thing I was going to do and I never did it. But we'll see. I'll see how I feel. Why, Nate?
I can see crimson lights in the void.
Let the void. Launch batteries. Volley. Salvo! Keep up the Make every shot count.
The enemy shield is down. Time to unleash a counterattack.
Torpedoes. With the force of a supernova. Salvo.
They pale before our mastery of the void.
Took no damage during that fight. Okay, I'm gonna take a just short, quick break. I shall be quickly right back. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, it's a fucking... We got some Space Marines. I see you, mortal thing I sent you. So you are the one who are so eager to meet me in your own demise? Rejoice, blooded Twilight. You become the new rogue trader. Yes, master, I will rectify my mistake and reclaim. You have a name, or shall I simply refer to you as the heretic? You know my name well. I'm Erlon the Cruel Breaker, Mr. Who Speaker. You death, oh undying emperor. Wrong, what the devils are you doing here? I'm a path to greatness, Shay. True power of the kind you and Theodora could only dream of. The edge of daybreak promised to lead me in a truly remarkable fate. Yeah. Your third eye is really showing. Surrender and House Valencia may show you mercy if you prove to do so. You don't have the right to offer me pardons or deals. You're a fake. If only you knew what powerful weapon awaits us down below. With it, we will make the entire experience. Now, Brother Twilight, your lips will not speak a word more than it is in space to hear. Ignorance is their cluster. Let them remain trapped here. Must have been preoccupied with something profoundly important if you paid no to me bleeding your army. Death for the glory of the true gods is a blessed fate for any believer, so why would I rob them? When Kalzar's treasure has been stolen, his secret hoards plundered, I am shamed. But the false emperor will see the truth. No one will protect them, no one will. And what is this treasure you covered so barely? I will keep this from you so that you don't perish. Like your master didn't even tell you the reason why he sent you to face your death. Neither will I make this poison cup any easier. If you're so confident in your victory, then what are these secrets for? Very well. Kneel and pledge yourself to the true God of Warp, for great revelations are a reward for the faithful. Doubt you tend to obey, but I will still advise against it. No more words. Starboard, we must stop them. Let those who blaspheme against the true gods beg forgiveness in vain. Let their lips be sealed. Let their hands be severed. Let their souls be reaped and scourged. But hey, take heed with the silver-tongued traitor, for he is old, sly, and strong, but by all others. Have you encountered one before? Nowhere else.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Get more know-it-all. Destroyer. Oh God. Yeah, I not a fan of that.
Keep your wits about you.
Stop! There!
Watch out.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
What?
I always keep my options open.
If people could see what I see in you, they would fear your kind even more than they already do.
That is the folly of the monkey. You squeal like livestock from the pain inflicted by our blades. Forced to tremble at the horrors hidden in the gaze of those such as you.
I had to stroke my ego.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Success is the only outcome I accept. Always keep your eye on the prize. Your arrogance will be your...
Damage is negligible. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. As the tactical imperative dictates, post-mortem servitorization denied.
Try harder!
It would be beneath me to even attempt it.
And why would I do that?
No.
Watch. It would be beneath me to even attempt it. Oh, I don't think so. No. A vessel for pain. I am its master.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Someone else can do this. Just a minor setback.
Okay.
On it. I refuse. I'll see to it personally. I won't stand for it. Not enough!
I am your blade and shield. Flame whispers your name. Death is a blessing. I shall not fail. I cannot serve you in this way. Trust me, as honor ordains, as the tenets demand. None.
Emperor, give me strength. If I may.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable. On it.
Now, do something!
I've suffered worse.
I like how they're like, oh, this is super dangerous and all this stuff. And he's not even that bad.
We function as one.
A pathetic attempt. And why would I do that? It would be beneath me to even attempt it. Don't distract me. A perfect killing strike.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll make it happen. I won't compromise my principles.
Oh, whoops.
It's as good as done.
Use the wrong attack.
Who if not me? On it. I'll see to it first. Put our enemy down. I'll make it happen.
I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done.
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore.
So now, got 0 armor. And it does re-heal every... Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a serf.
Grey hair, an exemplary strike.
This is the curse, right? Yeah.
Me? If you insist,
The
Lord Captain.
cursed.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Oblivion approaches. I'm done playing with you.
Surprisingly, not that much, actually.
Yourself, Abelard.
Like, the only one that's been hit a lot is actually... Yeah.
I will do my duty. An exemplary strike. Grey hair, sure hair.
I refuse. Who, if not me? I won't stand for it. It's as good as done.
An exemplary strike.
I won't compromise my principles. You should have thought twice before crossing me. I refuse.
Why did it regain all?
Accept your lot.
Why did it regain all its health gain?
I'll make it happen.
Target well
I
struck.
won't stand for it. Best defense is a good offense. On it. Consider this a taste of what's... Try harder!
Just a minor setback.
Thought I was just overexertion. Wait, did I switch my sniper? Yeah, because it was the Gift of Cornus that I was using.
Is there money to be made? Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What torments you?
Your heresy ends here.
Martyrdom is the reward. Activating calculated fury algorithm. Running binary. Request approved.
Not enough!
Yet iron knows no pain.
I would that I could. As honor ordains. Caught by the web, my blade whispers your name. As the tenets caught by the web. Let your soul be purged.
I'll brush this off.
If only that were possible. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? I'll make it happen. Best defense is a good offense.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
If I may.
I'll see to it personally. Should have thought twice.
Significant value.
Oh.
Let us see what I found.
That's how it's done.
Law.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Let us not dawdle.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Just as he ordained.
Plus 20 to all lore.
I always keep my options open.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Just as I was taught.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I do what I must.
I always have a backup plan.
An expected result.
Ba-bum-ba-dum-ba-bum.
Keep your wits about you.
Justice be ordained. I see what others do not. The Vizier.
Rise to the top,
Would he be
or get
proud?
left in the dust.
Am I?
Oh, my ears are ringing.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay. Let's...
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Let's patch you up.
Integrity factor increased.
This wound will make a fine scar.
My
Let me
frail
help.
organics
Better than nothing.
required it.
Let's patch you up.
I owe you a debt. Always keep your eye on the prize.
The machine god grants me insight.
Just as I planned.
My warp sight reveals something.
My patience has its limits. Success is the only outcome I accept. I always get the job done.
Let us see what I found.
I always keep my options open.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Operation successful.
I always have a backup plan.
They're both main generators. Oh. So what's the other areas?
Rush not dawdle.
We should deal with this.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Just as I planned. That's how it's done. This is intriguing. Rise to the top or get left in the dust. I always get the job done. I'll make an example out of you.
Heavy is the tread of his fate. Suffering is part of the trial.
Oh, I don't think so. With grace and malice. I'll revel in your terror! And why would I do that? A perfect killing strike!
Alright, so when they take damage, they explode the next turn. Got it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
On it. I'll make it happen. The better.
Your desire condemns you.
Indeed.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Negligible.
Who, if not me, should have thought twice before crossing me?
Oops,
I'll
I was
see
supposed
to
to
it
put prey on that.
On it. I'll see to it personally. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
I bring mercy and retribution. Come, the other side awaits.
I've got 2 jumps, which is more than enough to activate
Let not
the Death
righteous
Waltz.
fear. May their blades be sharp, caught by the web. Death is a blessing. Caught by the web. Come, the other side awaits. Death is a blessing. As honor ordained, caught by the web. I shall not let your soul be purged. Come, the other side awaits. The shadows will as the tenants demand.
High momentum.
Trust me. As honor ordains.
2.
This goes against the tenets. I shall not fail. As the tenets, caught by the web. As honor ordained. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Just a few kills.
It will be done. I'm not interested. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hand.
I yearn for agony. I'm done playing with you. I will mark my path with ruin! I will savor your delectable anguish. Behold, what a useless plaything. Broken already?
And now he just walks.
I'm done playing with you.
Oh.
With grace and malice. A euphoria of anguish! Kneel before me, prating!
See.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it. You never stood a chance. It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable. On it.
Trust me, death is a blessing. Killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordained, come, the other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure. Come, the other side awaits. Death is a blessing.
How many jumps do I have now? 4.
A tactically sound approach. That's not the Seneschal's job. Victory is target well struck. Pain and duty go hand in hand. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Bring it on.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Slow and painful is the way. Behold, what a useless plaything! Broken already? With grace and manners. Watch. Behold. Kneel before me, plaything! With grace, perfect killing strike. A euphoria of anguish. What a useless plaything. Broken already. I will herd the prey.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I will leave footprints of Scarlet.
I have 4 jumps. Is that enough? Probably, actually.
As the tenets
1.
Trust me.
2. 3.
As honor
And
ordained, whispers your name.
You could do worse, but not by
Come, the other side awaits.
rookies. Ah!
I shall not. Death is a blessing. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits. The shadows will let thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins.
You serve me and the God Emperor, Cyber Attendant.
Just as I planned.
Just murdering just a few things.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
An machine god grants me insight.
I do what I must.
Keep your wits about you.
This was the machine. I guess, yeah, there's another side that I can get to.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I always keep my options open.
I see what others do not. Just as I was taught.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Operation successful.
This could be an opportunity.
I do what I must.
Let us not dawdle.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Yeah, because that was the main generator. Oh, so this is just another way to get to this, I guess.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm just kind of exploring.
I'm still new to the art of exploring. Stop! There!
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. The machine god grants me insight.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
The disgrace of Monarchia will be avenged.
Okay, so we got multiple Chaos Marines and then World Bears Sailor. This guy needs to probably die.
Reading damage to bulk. The Omnissiah knows, comprehends all. Vital function successfully terminated. My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Get cock blocked.
I'll see to it. Another enemy down. I won't compromise my principles. I'll make it happen. Here's my perfect moment. I refuse. I am ready for whatever comes. Your end was inevitable. Who, if not me? A taste of what's to come. On it. Yeah!
If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll see to it. Who, if not me, should have thought twice before crossing me? On it. Best defense is a good offense.
Ah, an exemplary strike.
Betrayal!
What?
Betrayal! Betrayed me! This game sucks!
Oh, hi, Hart. How have you been? How was the humble party? Oh, that's good. I mean, that's what the game is, kind of, right? Just pure chaos.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm glad you had fun.
Just a minor setback. It will be done. I took care of this one.
No. I was born for a greater fate.
Go get some sleep. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it.
Oblivion approaches.
There was no one around for her. Wait, how many fucking steps does she have? $26.
A dance of blades and shadows. My blade whispers your name, caught by the web. My blade whispers your name.
Perfect.
The
Now we get
undying
Death
Emperor
Waltz.
whispers his will, as the tenants demand.
And I get to jump slowly towards this Chaos Marine.
I shall not fail. Let your soul be purged. Trust me, my blade whispers your name.
We do
The shadows
this,
will see it done, as the
this,
tenants demand. Trust me.
this,
Let your soul be purged.
and that.
Is a blessing.
My warp sight reveals something.
Is there money to be made?
I swear I'm not just murdering people easy. It's definitely totally difficult and, you know. No stolist. I can't. Oh, I need to be a heretic to use that. Okay.
I always have a backup plan. Fate and fortune favor the bold. Keep your wits about you. That's how it's done. I always get the job done. Always keep your eye on the prize.
That's gonna summon some warps.
You are at the end of your years. Why languish in an existence where you lack the vigor for rage or ecstasy?
There are reasons to live that do not include whatever depravities you count as pastimes. And I'll bet I have far more reasons than you to hang on for another while yet. But your concern is noted.
I always keep my options open.
Brace yourself, Abelard!
Alright, now we get to deal with everything.
Look no further. This wound will make a fine scar.
Took you long enough.
Let's patch you up.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live. There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
I'm at your service. Let me help.
I'll take it from here.
This is why I kind of kept all my stuff. Or I was picky when I used these.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Took you long
Let
enough.
me help.
You cannot trick death.
This wound
It will
make
claim
a fine scar.
one day.
Let's patch you up.
My frail mechanics
Let me help.
Better than nothing.
Let's patch you up.
I won't forget this.
Let me help.
I owe you a debt.
Let's patch you up.
I can see bright
Let me
colors
help.
again.
Let's patch you up.
House Orselio thanks you.
Field medicine at its finest.
Oh,
I always have a
I'm not walking through all the fucking warp damage. To the left. Where is...
I'll make an example out of you.
Death to the false emperor.
Nope.
Keep your wits about you. Always keep your eye on the prize. Let us not dawdle. I know how to take risks.
What advice do you seek?
I hate this tiresome lull.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis, and when
Weirdly,
you step,
that actually helps me.
though, you just find
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. Success is the only outcome I accept. I always keep my options open.
Guess I did not.
Always have a backup plan.
Where's my last level? Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Keep your wits about you. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Running by Eric O'Brien. Explorers know one route. Forward.
Mere pain won't stop me.
Let's make it quick.
I feel nothing, fear nothing. I will not die in dishonor.
Don't let your guard down. The end was inevitable. Here. I'll make it happen. Should have thought twice before crossing me.
There are many paths to destiny, and you chose this one?
Just a minor setback.
Try harder. Don't distract me. Build.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Actually, it's fine if we cross your gaze now.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
I shall not fail. Caught by the web. My blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged. Killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will be. My blade whispers your name. I cannot serve you in this way. Trust me.
How many jumps? I don't have enough.
As
Do I?
honorable day, death is a blessing. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. Caught by the web. Let your soul be purged.
Well, I'm at 4 jumps.
Trust me.
One, 2,
The shadows will killing
3,
brings me no pleasure.
and 4.
I shall not fail.
my vow is to serve. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negative variable. Reflective, weak yet iron knows no pain.
Man, I love this camera.
Steel bow, but a human death after all.
I'll see to it. This defense is a good offense. It's as good as done.
Seriously.
Who if not
Why did you
me?
miss that?
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll see to it personally. On it. Never stood a chance. Accept your lot. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Let's make some opportunities. Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll make it happen. Best defense is a good offense. Who, if not me?
I've suffered worse. My ears are ringing. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Really? No. Oh, because he has his gun out. That's why.
I yearn for agony.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I am your blade and shield.
Brother Twilight, the edges. What now? But I'm not ready. Promise. You said I would reign. He lied. Ways change, Brother Twilight, and nothing lasts in our Lord's hand, but you will reign indeed as a vessel, free master. I know the storage shards were used in 2 attempts on my life. This one will be last. I hate you. Your day, make a witness. As ends, I'm a
To arms!
darkness.
Do I have all my... I do, so I don't have...
Mere pain won't stop me.
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor caught by the web. Trust me, my blade whispers your name. I would that I could. As on caught by the web. My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web. My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web. My blade whispers your name.
I didn't flinch.
There is only death, yours or mine. As the tenets demand. The shadows will see. Let your soul be purged. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits. I shall death is a blessing.
Hey, what do I got? I got 4 jumps.
As honor ordains. As the tenets killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains. Whispers your name. Trust me. Caught by the web. I shall not. My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web. Let your soul be purged. My blade whispers your name. As the tenets demand. Caught by the web.
I don't think they're gonna be hitting much.
The shadows will see it done. Let your soul be purged.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Come, the other side awaits. Death is a blessing.
Damage is negligible. Advancing. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. I venerate you, machine spirit.
Slow and painful is the way. I'll revel in your terror! Pathetic attempt!
Do not dare ask. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I'll see to it personally.
That was actually an injury.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I always keep my options open.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do another playthrough for Heretic, unfortunately. I think, maybe. If I want to do stuff. Because I gave away an item that I probably shouldn't have. And yeah. Private conversation.
Are you still toiling? They sounded the signal hours ago. You might overstrain yourself at this rate. Wait. I have something very important to tell you. The time I have spent with you has been the most cherished time of my life. You have freed me from the shackles of fear and disgust at myself. I no longer look away from the mirror. I am not ashamed of my powers. And I do not intend to hide from the world inside the cocoon I once built around myself. You have shown me the world without pretense, the way it truly is. Cruel, unfathomed, treacherous, and full of the most beautiful things. And I've realized that life is not at all like the books we read. Each one of us writes their own story, as best they can, be it with ink, blood, paint on a canvas, or a blade that cuts the air. And I want... by the resplendent throne, I want to write my story together with you. Do you promise to love me till the end of our days? Tonight is a special night. Let's make sure we never forget it. Oh, I wish I could stay with you a little longer, but duty calls us both. Until the end of watch.
Okay. We're gonna call it there for tonight. Just have a bit of a tease before the end of... I think I'm getting close to the end of chapter 4. So, there's that. But anyways, I'm gonna call it here. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day, night, whenever it is for you. And I shall see you when I see you. Peace.